You're not streaming?
Will be.
Or are you still waiting to start?
Oh yeah, wait for some of the crank. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've been streaming it on Discord while I'm setting up, on and off. Ian's jumped in and watched. Chris Blackman's watched me, chatted with me while I was doing stuff.
Wow.
Calls, bloody.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Old Street Farm.
Yes, hello. All the bodies.
All the bodies. Got Johnny and Wonko here so far. I don't know if anybody else is going to turn
I haven't
up.
heard from anyone saying no, so hard to keep track. But
I'm looking at my stream. It's telling me my bitrate is in the red. Why is that? Unstable. I'm unstable. My stream shouldn't be.
alright. What's that bloody map?
Oh wait, there we go. Refresh the page. It's fine.
Hobo's Hollow. That's right.
Oh, Hobo's Hollow.
Very nice setup.
Is it? Right, what we doing today?
Alright. Mr. Manager. Boss.
Wait, I thought you was the manager.
No. No.
I don't know.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to
He's
be
the
much
boss.
to do.
Isn't it?
Oh, is that cornfield not ready to harvest yet?
No, not yet.
Is growth turned on?
Wow.
Well,
You best ask the manager.
yeah,
What's the
there's
same?
I
only,
am the manager.
there's only you controls there.
Only does what I was told. Monko obviously told me to turn it off.
Ah, I see.
No, it's running. Oh, you driving my little tractor still? That's how you ended the stream.
Yes. I'm inspecting the fields.
We have a plough, don't we?
Yes.
Do we? I haven't used it. I thought we had a ripper.
Alright, well, a ripper then.
Hey, Alfie.
Boiler.
So can I do ploughing contracts with that or not?
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, because we don't
Ooh.
need it, so...
Or we don't.
No, what I mean is, can I do ploughing contracts with because it's the what's it called, isn't it? The subsoiler. Is that what we've
Yeah.
got? Can you do
Yeah,
ploughing
no, it doesn't
contracts with
work.
that?
Doesn't
won't
work.
work.
Contracts.
Oh,
No, it used to, but since the update, it doesn't.
okay.
No, it demands a player.
Yeah. Well, also there's a few contracts, but they all give you the same stupid plough.
Which one?
It's a little 340 plough. Oh wait, there's another. There's one that gives you a 540 plough. That pays
I've
less.
used the five. Probably a smaller field. But if you pick 3 ploughing contracts and use it,
Yeah.
none of
That's
us will
right.
be able to do contracts, but you'll be busy.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. Well, actually, there's two. One pays a little bit more. See, there's one on field 59. I don't know how big it is, I haven't looked yet. But it's 3,000 for the price. And it's you get a 3-for-old play with it.
Yeah, it's a reasonable size field. It's not huge, but it's a reasonable size.
Well, I'm going to do 34, 47 and 59, I think, because they're the best paying ones.
Huh.
I have to borrow the equipment off that one. Accept that one. And accept that.
Nice.
Scroll through until I get to the shop. There we go. Yeah, you get 5 for a play with this one, but you get less money. So I thought, you know, because you get less money, it would have been a smaller field. So why get bigger equipment for a smaller field?
Yeah.
Don't make sense, does it?
Well, he's farming sim.
Well,
Stupid.
I'm not sure if this one. Oh, you can rotate it. That's okay. Good.
Yeah, all in game rotate.
Right.
Ah, right, we've got a grass field we can deal with. Field 10.
Oh, I've got to train those horses, just in case no one else does.
47.50.
My day hasn't started. Well, it's only barely started, Alfie, sorry. Been trying to work shit out. That's why I haven't answered you.
That's not the reason at all.
My night was reasonable. My day, I don't know yet. It'll be same as always. Fairly ordinary.
How come we have 2 shops?
I don't know.
Ah, that's vehicle workshop. He's put the shop icon for the vehicle workshop. Oh, okay. Different.
Could be.
No, he has. I've just clicked on it and it says vehicle workshop, my farm. So it's the one we own. Then we've got the shop icon as well. Right, so 34. Where's the other ones going?
Come and help you do grass when I'm finished with these horses.
59. What's it one? 47. Ah, 47. That's the furthest one away. Shop. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. It's almost time to sleep as well.
Yeah, I've got to train these horses. Oh, come on.
Well, turn the time down a little bit then until you do. Oh, I didn't need quite that much, but okay.
Now, best to do it now. I'll get these horses trained and then go as fast as you want.
Screw if you want to go faster.
horses do we own? 3, 4.
See?
Trying to work out how many horses I bought. It's 4.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many she said she was buying.
Yeah, 4.
Before then.
Yeah, it is 4. Yeah. Oh my god, she bought all brown ones. For 1.
All brown ones.
Well, 1 non-brown one.
One non-brown.
Bloody hell, Walden, why'd you do that?
So they're all exactly the same?
Pretty much.
Oh, well.
When you go to clean them, you've got to go, what? You could actually look at the names.
Well,
And in the bum.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, Gizmo.
Hello,
Hey,
Gizmo.
Gizmo.
Any mods?
Yeah,
No. Okay.
I wouldn't put a mod in without telling people.
Ah, okay then, mate. That's,
yes, he
comforting for you.
would.
Any news on the work front, mate?
Yeah, it could be. This could be my last one.
Oh, bugger.
We'll have to see.
I don't know. The things some people do to get out of playing with us.
Yeah,
Right.
they're better work. Yeah, it could be. I'm doing what the guys told me to do. And,
Yep.
And it's weird. You do stuff that you haven't done for ages, and all of a sudden you get aching ribs or
Yeah.
aching muscles in places you're thinking, why is that like that? And then the following day you're fine.
Yeah.
You know, I picked up some leaves in the garden. There's a point where they're light, not doing a lot of lifting. But the following day, all the inside of my thigh was killing me, and my bum, because it's obviously stretched tendons or whatever.
Yeah, it's the bending down to
Just
pick
haven't
them
been
up. innit?
stretched like that for ages. So I've just been doing, but the weather's been so shit. Well, I did a bit earlier in the week, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it was just raining and blowing a gale. So I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
really,
been
you know,
miserable,
I've done a bit of sorting out and you know, altering stuff, tidying up and all that sort of stuff. But I couldn't really do what I wanted to do outside. But you know, it's, the man said take it easy and no heavy lifting, so that's what we've been doing. So yes, we're getting there gradually. It's definitely improved. I'm not on painkillers. I've been now for like probably 3 weeks or so. But, still, it's just strange to me how the human body just in 3 or 4 months can completely forget what you were doing.
Yeah. That's new.
So,
Is it?
I just got a. I don't know if anybody else got it come up on their screen, but it says Field 34 contract 10% completed. That's new. Never got that before.
well, maybe that's something from the update.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
What else was it I've done? I've done something else.
Evening.
Right.
Yeah.
And
I can't remember what it was. I'd done something before the update. Didn't work. Oh, I know. The 7R has got a special weight. Goes underneath the cab.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And before the update, you couldn't attach the weight unless it was in loader form. Yeah. So it had to have the front loader arms on and the protective grill at the front.
Yeah.
Whereas now it attaches all the time.
Oh, right, okay.
So it's I don't know what they've done. But it just seems surprising. All of a sudden, things like that. But what it means is, like, if you've got it in loader trim and you've got a weight on the back, you've got nearly 4 ton of ballast.
Yeah.
And that's not including the wheel weights. Needless to say, that came in handy when I rolled the log truck.
Yeah. Well, I was only saying a couple of weeks. Yeah, there you go. It's just come up and said 20% complete now. I was only saying a few weeks ago that there should be a mod or something. It's not a mod that we've got, is it?
No.
No? But it's a good thing because at least then you know how much more of the contract you've got left to do.
Yeah, but has that come up, Rummy, because you've restarted the game?
What do you mean restarted the game?
Well, like, if you've been on it, or have you only been doing the contract since you've been on?
I've only just started the contracts.
Oh, right, okay. No, I thought maybe it might have been one from...
No.
Every week.
Because at least then you don't have to keep on opening up the escape menu just to see how much of the contract you've got left. So that's a good thing though. I mean, I don't see why they didn't just like put, you know where the clock is? You just put like a little icon there and have it there all the time if you're on a contract. That would have probably been better, but you know, at least they did something.
More shit on the screen.
I'm not on about a like massive thing. I'm on about just like a small like icon next to the block.
Yeah, then I wouldn't see it. So it's
Yeah, but I would, so I ain't bothered about whether you can see it or not.
lovely.
What was I? Ooh.
What are we doing?
Don't know.
I think Wampo's bought some more fields.
Field 8 needs prepping for seeding and then seeding. And then the same for 23 and 22, and they can be ploughed together.
23.
What goes plough fields together? What the hell?
Oh, 23 and 22. Right?
2 questions. Who are you and what have you done with our Wampo?
Field 8 wants what in it? Congo?
Well, it needs prepping for seed, but I'm not sure
Okay.
how far along it is.
Yeah, no worries, It's stubble tillage.
Needs to be malt.
No, you can plant it.
I don't know, does it need liming or anything?
You know. Not on that page. No.
Okay.
A few little patches, but majority.
Well, if you're going to do any seeding, I'll suggest wait until we've slept.
Yeah, okay. What did you say you want 23 and 22 ploughed together?
Yeah, it's got cotton in the bottom
And
field.
22 needs ploughed.
Cod Fortnight.
Okay.
Hiya mate, how you doing?
23's grown. Hasn't
Oh,
got
is it?
cotton, is it?
Yeah, well
23's
we're just
grown.
on Oldstream Farm mate, we're doing a bit of
okay.
multiplayer.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's only just been
I'm in
planted.
the middle of doing a contract at the minute.
Oh, recently.
Well, I've
Hey,
got
right.
three contracts on the
I
go.
could plough 22.
Yeah, and then we'll put canola in it.
Yes mate.
The 40% complete.
Oh, it does come up for you as well. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure whether it just showed up for you or just the person that was doing the contract.
It's like everything shows wide.
Yeah,
But
that's...
that work from multi-farms too. Someone does a contract that the other farm knows he's done 40%. I don't care. Not on that farm.
ridiculous, isn't it?
I don't like that. That's a...
But that's what I say, if it was just like a little tiny thing up in the corner next to the clock, then it wouldn't make a difference because everybody would just see it anyway. Well, everybody except you, apparently.
Not the only one. I've made my inspector larger fonts. I had to help a guy out during the week because he was asking on one of the forums that he can't see it, that the writing's too small. Poor bugger is like me, friggin' blind.
Well, you showed me
Got to
how to
talk.
do it, did you?
Yeah, I had to talk him through how to do it. What do you want me to do, Mr. Wonko?
Yours looks
Boss.
the same as mine.
You could pick up the brass.
Okay. What are we picking it up with?
And then make some silage.
Well, yours must be bigger too, because I do pretty size mine.
Oh,
It's
did you
tiny,
do
not
it in,
really rude.
did you do it in the mod itself, or did you do it in the XML on
Well,
your game?
No, it's in my game. Excellent.
Okay. Well, I just saw yours
Yeah.
on the screen. Look. Just saw yours on the screen. It looks the same as
It's an
mine.
individual, but well, yours must be bigger than too.
It might be a little bit bigger, Brian.
I didn't make it much
Take
bigger.
your F1 off. It's not massive. If you take your
I only made it a tiny bit bigger, just enough to make me be able to see it without leaning forward.
Just like one size up on the font or something.
Yeah.
Ah. So you're not totally decrepit yet then?
Right. So what am I picking it up with, Wonko?
A loading wagon.
We have one.
Don't.
You got a vacuum cleaner?
He did ask me that already, and I did answer him already.
Yeah,
What?
you did. You did.
I'm glad I'm
We don't have one. We don't have one, Wonko.
Oh, that's
Loading wagon.
I thought we bought one last week.
Yeah, I thought we did.
I can't see it in
We
our.
were picking up. Picking up.
Um,
Oh, I can't remember. It was this one. No, it was the other. It was the other one. The other map I was picking stuff up on.
but I know we did bales, but I thought we.
Yeah, we've got a baler, we've got windrowers, we've got tedders, we've got mowers, we've got grass care stuff.
But can you
That's it.
not use the baler and make sided bales instead of loose sided?
I don't really want it.
Oh,
He doesn't want it.
fair enough.
We haven't got a load in Megan. We've got enough money to buy one more.
Yeah. I'm just going to see if there's any specials.
Yeah, it's some of the decent size.
Yeah.
Hello. Big dimension. Watch out.
Bad Dimensions YouTube.
Oh. Ah. Right. It's an eye thing.
My eyes are nearly as old as yours, you know.
I haven't been through as much drama as mine, mate.
Hey, I have to look in the mirror every morning, so sure.
Yeah, there is that.
They've been through enough drama.
Got one car I've done.
70%. Woohoo.
Yeah.
I've ploughed this field right to the edge of the other one.
Already?
No, there's,
Oh.
there's a little bit of grass there between it, but I took most of it.
Okay.
Are we going to put canola in it to match the other one?
I would think so, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Loading running in at the shop, Johnny. Oh, God.
I'm not picking it up in the dark.
Why not?
I'm well aware of your raking method, so yeah. Lucky to see the rows at daytime.
Well, there is that, I suppose.
Don't know what you mean.
No, neither do I, because it always looks like Ronco rakes in the dark anyway.
Of course, the bloody grass is grown now.
Of course it is.
Yeah, but it's only it'll only be just grown.
Yeah. Mind you, it still makes it tricky to see where you've got to pick it.
Yeah.
John, have you spoke to Doc this week?
Yes, mate.
Did he say anything about his mod? Big Bud?
No, not since got knocked down.
Did you
was
not
last
find out
week, I
why?
think.
You put it in the mother. Johnny.
No, he didn't. Why's that? He
No, I
didn't
was
find
just
out
wondering.
why.
I was just wondering.
No. No, he just got a message saying it doesn't meet their standards.
Doesn't meet their
Terms and
standards.
conditions. Terms and conditions or something bloody.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. There you go.
Yes, nothing to it, guys. I'll see you in a bit.
Mate.
He could put it
I'll
on.
see them I go to Wonko.
10.
10. Is that a 1 and a 0? That's down there. Nowhere near where we live.
It's at the end of the bloody farm track. What are you on about?
Jeez. Where's the shop? I'm there. Get to there, I've got to go round the entire outside edge of the map. Okay.
You are a drama queen.
Only when I'm alone. Oh, you bloody mad friggin' Frenchman.
Oh, dear. Say one thing about Johnny, he knows how to curse.
So what?
He knows how to curse.
Curse, yeah.
Yay.
Drag finish, mate.
I think it's stupid, you've got to rotate the plough the opposite way before you can fold it back up again.
Yeah, well, it's only got, no, it's, that, they work like that in real life. They can only be folded one way.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you know, folded up. That is right. Bloody grass everywhere. Grass along here. Grass along the sides of the road. Gee. Just field 10.
At the moment.
It is. There's grass on that sides of the lane.
That's the thing about grass, it will just grow wherever it feels like.
Bastard.
See, now that's ridiculous. When you have to, when you unfold it, it unfolds one way, and then when you want to fold it back up again, it has to be the opposite direction. How stupid is that?
No.
Yes,
No,
yes,
but
yes.
oh,
It is. I had to turn the plough the opposite way so I could unfold, so I could fold it up.
oh, I think you've broken. No.
I haven't broken it. I didn't make it.
Always folds one way and unfolds one way for me.
Well, no, look, see, I've got it out to the left now, right? And I can fold it. I can fold it up that way.
Yeah.
And then when I unfold it, it unfolds to the right.
Don't believe that.
Oh, man.
That seems like a stupid design flaw.
Percent of this field done already. I've only been up one. I've only been across the headlands and halfway up the headlands, and that's 10%.
So,
I haven't
That's
even been
good,
all the
mate.
way around yet.
didn't buy a silage additive tank for this.
Yeah, no, I forgot about that.
Yeah, he's getting on in years, Johnny, if he gets
Bugger.
You can add one on though, can't you?
Can.
Once you get to the workshop.
Oh, Johnny, I have a question you might be able to answer. You know vehicles.
You know, if I can't answer it, I'll make something up. But go ahead.
You know vehicles, when you put them into Giants Editor, how do you get them with the wheels on?
You don't.
So how do on
Wheels.
maps? How do people have like tractors and harvesters and things at the shop?
Oh, they're different. It's a different type of vehicle.
Right. Where do I get them from?
So they don't have working wheels.
Oh, so they're mods then, basically.
Oh, basically, but yeah. If you want an in-game tractor to be on, be just sitting there, non-drivable as play, then yeah, you've got to rip it apart anyway. Take all its engine functions out and all the rest of it. Yeah, and it won't have wheels because it's a separate ID3 file and XML.
In 19, there was the guys that were making maps that said that they used to do the fields in Editor with, actually maybe they did, so maybe they done the fields in the map and then put it back in their Editor. But they said they drew out the fields with a plough. But maybe,
Oh, you can't do that in the
Maybe-
editor.
maybe they done that in a map in the game and then put it back into Editor to harden it up or whatever they do with it. Not harden it
Yeah.
up,
Yeah,
make it
you
part
can.
of the map.
You can do that. You can
Yeah.
you can actually. I saw a guy. He was doing like a series of how to make a map
Right.
in game. He built his farm in game, then put it into Giants Editor and done it that. He's run all the fields and
Yeah,
everything.
you can do it that way. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd love that. So that is a feasibility, is it, Ron?
yeah, you can do it that way.
Sounds
I can-
bloody
I can-
painful.
Yeah, it does. But I mean, if you're, I mean, because he had like dozens and dozens of mods as well. Don't know what he got them from, but and he was putting mods in
Oh.
there. And I thought, well, if he's
See,
putting the mods in there, he's going to have to put the mods in the map itself as well. So
Yeah. One day, Brummy, I'll show you my map I made in 19.
yeah, you keep telling me that. Been waiting for about 6 months to see it.
Yeah.
That's, where's the seeder, or is someone seeding?
I see this here. Where's the bunkers? Is it this bunker I'm using?
Doesn't matter which bunker.
Or
There's
the
two,
one
isn't there?
that's on the
There's
map?
one at the top and one at the bottom.
Yeah.
I think.
Which one's got stuff in it? I'm not driving to both. One's way over there. One's way here.
Right, you got one here.
Yeah,
If you come around the side here,
Right.
you've got another one.
I
One's at
see
the top.
that. But which
the
one
hill.
am I using now?
It doesn't matter, they've got nothing in at the moment.
Right, that's all I'm asking. Thank you very much.
Right, guys. Anyone got any idea where the cedar is?
Yes, in one of the cedar sheds.
Yes, it's in the cedar shed, I thought.
Cedar shed.
Yeah, we have a cedar shed.
I can't see
Yeah.
the label.
Gizmo, you're very,
was-
very close. Look to your left.
Warmer, getting warmer. Colder,
Right
getting
Oh,
colder.
is it in that shed there?
It's over here, yeah.
The one that I haven't looked in.
Yes.
Yeah, I've looked in all the others. Didn't realise that was a shed. Oh yeah, okay.
It's
There's
like anything,
three.
when you're
No,
leaving the
what?
house and you're looking for your house keys
Three
before you
sides,
leave, they're always in
lime.
the last place you look.
Maybe. Three silage
Does
bunkers,
it
maybe.
need liming? It does, right. Line. It's up the top, isn't it?
Yeah, I think the spreader's already got some lime in. Well, it should have.
Probably need a whole lot for the build up. And it's the end one, isn't it? The first one that's liming.
Yeah,
Well,
as you go up,
Ian said
it's
there's
up the
three.
first one on the right. Sorry, Johnny.
Yeah, there's 3 where we looked.
Yeah. Hey?
There's 3
What
where
is
you, there's 3 where you were. The one you're filling, and then behind there's 2 more.
Oh, I thought there was only two.
Ah, you said there was only one. You lied. Oh dear.
God, I didn't think it mattered.
Well, mine.
Oh, being as they're all
Mine.
empty, does it really matter which one you're putting in?
Oh, well, exactly. Exactly my point.
You have a point. I thought only women had point.
Oh, Wonko likes making you work, doesn't he, Johnny, eh? Getting you such a smooth
He does. Well, if he comes and plays on my 1,000 cow dairy, he's got 2 options. I've got a fermenter and I've got bunkers. Mainly because I think I'll need them.
I think you will.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably need it all, won't you?
You can be the bunker man.
Are the fermenters quicker than a bunker?
Well, they're constantly fermenting. They don't ferment a lot, but they are constantly working.
Oh, whereas the bunker, you've got to fill it to get it to
You got to fill it, cover it, and wait.
written in weight here for the whole lot.
Yeah, you don't get any silage until they've finished completely. Like a bale, you know. You don't get nothing completely finished.
So the fermenters is the cheaty way then.
No, that they don't cheat. They are in real life. Do exist. It can be problematic in very cold weather, so, but I do know they've got them in England. People do use them, but they're not as efficient as they are in warmer weather.
That very often over here, but they seem to be very, very popular in America.
The fermenters,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know, I've never seen one in real life. There is a farm
America.
about
you seem to-
20 minutes from here that makes a lot of silage, but it's all in pits, open pits.
Right. But most of the silage, I would say, over here is open pits. So I've not seen them the concrete silage towers
Yeah.
around, but you quite often see the pits.
They do both on each farm around here. They'll
Right.
do a certain amount of silage bales, sorry, and in the clamps.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, bales are pretty common, but I've not seen any fermented.
Oh, okay. I wish there'd be a modder out there that made the, I can't remember what the grass is called. But that's what the guy out here has. It grows like 6 feet tall. Very thick bladed grass. They make silage out of that. I can't remember what it's called. I think it starts with an S.
Sodding big grass.
Bloody hell. But it has a very high yield, like almost like corn. Pretty much like corn, the yield.
Well, it would if it's 3 or 4 times the height of a normal grass crop.
Yeah, they cut it. They cut it when it's about 4 foot, 5 foot. But I've seen them bloody 6 foot and higher, this grass. Then it starts to fall over because it's just too heavy. But they use choppers. More grass, won't go somewhere?
Field 1, 13, and I'm just mowing 14.
Field 1, which is the front field, isn't it? Is that in front of the farm?
Yeah.
You get paid less for tree, but you don't seem to use as much light.
You get paid less for something, but
Get
something's...
paid less for
What
tree.
the?
After the update, but you don't seem to use as much line.
Oh, yeah.
I've just filled this thing up thinking I was going to use half of it. I've not even used 20%.
Traffic
Good
acting
one,
a bit
Ian.
weird.
Good one, mate. And says the best fermenters are the ones that make beer.
Yeah, he's not wrong there.
Or wine.
I used to make my own.
Yeah, I've got a mate that makes his own. Beautiful.
Coming
He's
job.
nice. I'm sorry.
Brummy, was that an airing cupboard job?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's
Puts in the big,
Hey, mate,
puts in the
field
big
one hasn't
bucket and
been
puts
raked
somewhere
yet.
warm, yeah.
Lift your go.
Yeah, you need to rake it first.
Well, I'm grass picker upper, not the raker up.
Well, I'm the grass cutter.
The picker up. So there's a middleman missing.
Yeah, we haven't got. We need a middleman.
Yeah, I'm busy seeding, mate, so sorry about that.
Oh,
Top priority work, Monco told me.
I had to stop making my own beer though, because every time I made it and my wife had some, she got pregnant. So,
Yeah, that was due to her drinking your beer, bro.
yeah.
Sounds right.
oh, bloody hell!
I was thinking of selling it as a fertility aid, but
Brummy's fertility clinic. Yeah, lad. Think a pint of that.
it seems to work.
Yeah! It's all that yeast, Brummy.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Probably wasn't fermented properly.
Yeah. It raised in the wrong place.
Oh, it's quite a few bunches here.
What have you what now?
There's quite a few bunches. I went round the back way after getting seed.
Oh,
One tipping in, there's 2 more behind it. Shouldn't be too long, Johnny, and I can come and do some raking.
Okay, right.
Do you want him? You want a canoe? Okay.
Simulator Wolf, hiya mate, how you doing today? Oop, I'm off there.
Bloody Frenchman.
Seriously, are you pissing about trying to pick that up with a loaded wagon?
Tell you what though, the
No,
Makes
I am
sense.
not pissing about. I am being very efficient.
them
Saving a run. Saving
Me?
fuel. That's what I'm doing.
Me, I'm great mate, thank you.
What's that, mate?
traffic run. Them little
What you been up to?
little Citroens run a lot
Anything
slower on
interesting?
here than they do
Why
on
is that not lifting up?
the in-game thing.
No. It depends on the region. The traffic runs to the speed there, you know, where the each road, like if it's a
They're governed.
yeah, if it's a
to the
30 mile an hour road, that's all they'll do. They run at 30 mile an hour,
Okay.
which is great now. You don't have to, when you do your splines, you don't have to go in and set it.
Oh, I didn't
And
know.
they automatically detect
just a bit of
corners
gaming
now,
now,
where
okay.
they never did before. You'd have to
Right, okay. You have to
put that in.
Yeah.
They slow down for corners, you know. They do all that now on their own.
Because I've had quite a few of them do U-turns as well.
Yeah, they'll do a U-turn if they're instructed to.
Just for no reason, or it doesn't seem like any reason, but all of a sudden they stop in the middle of a junction, do a U-turn and go back the way they came.
Yeah.
Well, on this field that I'm ploughing at the minute, there's a road that goes across the top. And earlier a car was going down, it went down, stopped, shot backwards and then drove off again forwards. I thought it might have been a bit of, you know, a bit of server lag or something at first, but I didn't get any lag, so
No.
I don't know what caused it.
Oh, you're mixing up my routine. Gee. Oh,
So
here we go.
So what games you been playing then, Simulator?
Monko's making corners again.
You been playing Farm Sim? Or do you not play Farm Sim? Excuse me.
I can't follow that. Jesus.
Yes, you can. Stop being a big girl's blouse.
That's too tight a corner.
Is he complaining again, Wonko?
Is he ever not complaining?
Wow.
He,
I'm just asking for a friend.
it's like when the police pull you over for a sobriety test and you're absolutely pissed. That's what this line is. Easy.
Who have I got playing with me? I've got Johnny V, Wonko and Gizmo at the minute. Don't know if anybody else is going to turn up.
Is that what they call drink driving test, sobriety?
Sobriety
Johnny.
test, yeah.
Wow, never heard it called that before.
No, that's what they
that's
call
a
it in
proper name.
America as well. I've heard
Is
it on American cop shows. Where they get them to like walk in a straight line and touch the nose with their hands and stuff like that.
Hand on one leg while touching your nose.
basically just humiliating you.
Yeah.
Just having a laugh.
Yeah, I've never done one. I've been breathalyzed before, but I've never done one of them.
No, we've never done. They never do that over here.
No.
Blowing the
No,
air.
they don't anymore now.
Bag,
But
that's-
it's all breathalyzer now.
I mean, I've seen videos on YouTube where the police have pulled over cars and the drivers literally fell out of the car. They've opened the door and fell out of the car because they've been so drunk. And they've got them trying to do this sobriety test, and it's just impossible. They can't do it because they're too drunk.
I remember going to a stag do when we were a lot younger with my dad and a brother-in-law. It was something to do with the brother-in-law's football club. And we've come out of this place. We'd had a few. And there was 3 guys. And 2 of them were carrying the bloke in the middle. And they put him in the driver's seat. And I got the old man, I said, did I see that? And he said, yeah, I think we did. Anyway, so they've started the car up for him, and he's reversed backwards straight into the side of his coach. So with that, we exited pronto before they come down and started pestering everybody.
Yeah. Well, Simulator Wolf says, I don't have any drinking problems. I have a good few and fall over, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do it anymore.
Bloody mad.
He's still praying.
What?
Fertilizer.
Simulator Wolf says, I only drink on special occasions. Does every weekend count as a special occasion?
Does. Yes.
Well, what I used to...
82% complete, mate.
Yeah, I know. What I used to say is that I only drank on birthdays, but luckily enough for me, every day was somebody's birthday.
That's right.
Is there a jet wash round here?
Don't think so.
Need a workshop or anything like that, something sensible?
No, I can't remember if there been one.
Oh, okay.
A sensible bus line, Brad.
I just thought, it'd be a good place to put it. Give it a service and a wash.
No, we just left it at the shop.
Right, we've got harvesting now, Gizmo.
What?
Harvesting next.
Well, I'm still rolling and fertilising them.
Oh, are you?
Doing the proper job.
Bloody slave driver, isn't he? Jeez.
Well, we got to get shit done. Somebody's scoving off doing the contract.
Oh, I know.
I said, is there anything to do? You said, no. So I said, I'll do some contracts.
Sit, Brummy, you get in there and earn the money, mate.
Well, yeah. I'll earn the money while these lot spend it.
I won't have trouble spending it. Yeah, exactly.
Hang on,
spent
Gizmo,
no money
you
this
were
session
encouraging
so
us.
far.
How long have we been playing? Tonight we've been playing just over an hour. Is that all? It seems like long.
Yeah, jeez, it feels like weeks.
We're on this map. We've been. Is this our third week or fourth week on this map?
Third week.
Third week.
Got too much money left to be fourth week.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Good way of making money.
Fill in the box.
Keep an eye on the stuff that's for sale.
This is the old stream farm.
That you bought new.
How are you, mate?
You probably
It's
make money
a
selling it
nice
back and
little
buying
map.
second-hand.
Hey Phil, ain't you got it out of that box yet?
Nah, he's still struggling around in there. Oh, may end up having a new guy join us.
Yeah, it is, mate.
Been
It's on the
talking to
title.
someone for a bit now. Guy from Canada.
The Andy. To cover me, wasn't it?
No. Mate, no one can cover you.
But I'm back to work.
Nah.
It's not that late, mate. It's not that late yet.
No, you'll have to take your you have to take your computer with you, mate.
Yeah, I don't think I'll get a signal up there.
How long do we stream for? Anything from 3 hours to 4 or 5 hours.
Depends.
Yeah, it depends.
Depends on stuff and things.
On Tuesdays, it's usually about 3.5 hours, something like that. Fridays, anything up to 5 hours. Yeah, no television. Television's boring anyway. You don't need a TV license to watch us either.
Only time I ever watch that is if I'm around someone's house and they've got the telly on. I never watch it here.
I have the TV on in my room when I'm sitting here. I just have it on for ambient background sound, do you know what I mean? But I don't actually watch it.
I normally put the radio on back on. Get a bit of Planet Rock on the go.
Yeah.
Was happy to see Precision Farmers coming in April. Yeah. Well, they did say at the beginning it wasn't going to be out until like springtime.
Yeah,
so
that's right. All is well, Phil. Glad, mate. I am glad. Next, Wonko.
13.
Unlucky for some, Johnny.
yeah. That's next to
Well,
field
like
12
that.
that you couldn't find last time.
Oh, well, I'm stuffed then. If I follow that and go that way and around there and through there and over that, I'll be there. Easy then.
Perfect job. Why is there red things on the pylons? Anyone know?
Red things on the...
On the power lines. On the top
They got
power line.
STDs.
The top power line's got a red, like a ball sort of thing.
Well, I'm assuming that in real life it would be for the airplanes to see them when they're flying over, maybe.
Oh, it's
That's
possible.
a distinct possibility. Oh,
It's definitely possible. I never thought of that, but it just seems they're massive because they illuminate at night.
Yeah, they might light up in the dark. So the airplane, like I say, so the
Pretty
aircraft can see.
I've never seen anything like that.
could be.
The pylons ain't a lot different to our one.
For low-flying aircraft, I think. I'm back.
I'll be right back. A friend of yours is talking to me. What?
Yeah,
A friend of
How
mine is
dare
talking
they.
to you?
That's a lie for it. Oh, you ain't got any.
No, I ain't got any friends. You know. Oh, Liam, he's
Hey,
talking to
Are we
you.
going to
Oh,
splash
okay.
down 4.5 grand on a pressure washer?
Yes.
Should we put it out the front here, Wonko?
Now put it in the
Talking.
water.
Put it,
Liam.
put it next to the.
Who's Liam?
Oh, there's a workshop
Liam.
door at the front here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's a can and a broom light. If I put that there, then you can just drive straight in after you washed it, service it.
Okay.
Or I could put it. I could put it the other side. You
I
want
don't
it
mind,
in
mate. I ain't worried.
doors
Oh no!
down in, but Mrs. Farmer might complain because her washing gets wet. I'll stick it out here.
So who's Liam, Johnny?
I don't know.
Liam.
Yeah, he was talking about somebody named Liam.
Sorry.
Well, you said something like that. That's why I asked.
Oh no, I said Graham.
Graham.
Oh, I am. Speaking. Right. Stand.
I did speak English. It's just you heard in foreign language.
Oh, come on.
Oh, it's all Brummy speak to me.
Really?
That's okay. You don't have to apologise.
I won't.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, you weren't. Huh?
Oh, right there, off on the wrong one.
Oh, bloody hell. Make the corners a bit tighter, please.
Okay.
Go on, John. You heard him, Wonka?
I did.
Well, they are usually 90 degrees.
Looks
so-
like I don't have permission to buy anything.
Johnny.
Shut. It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Well,
Haven't you played with us before, mate?
he's not letting me put this pressure washer down. So someone else can do it.
Yeah, no, you do. No, you have permission. You got it too close to an object.
No, it's not telling me that.
Press V. See.
Hang on a minute, I'll press Y.
Why? Why would you press Y?
Because that's what it is on my console, mate.
There you go, you did it.
I did it,
Well
yeah.
done.
But it wasn't saying it was close to an object. Must have been the trigger for the door.
Oh, you've already
Yeah,
stuffed
could
the door.
be, yeah.
Stuff the door.
Now when you go to wash a vehicle, the door will open.
No, it won't.
No, like the jet washers in the way.
Yeah. You won't be able to shut the door now because of the jet wash. Right, works perfect.
I think I'm going the right.
So what we harvesting, Monko?
Whatever's in field 2, I think it is.
Just check. I'll just check fertilisation states and then we'll get on that.
Bambi just run out in front of me.
Oh, poor dear.
Lucky and flat
Going
there.
for trauma counselling now. Poor thing.
Gary, I'm the Barbie.
Hello, yeah.
Gee, those.
Someone hasn't repaired that for a while.
What vehicle was it?
The John Deere. Our plough motor.
Yeah, that was repaired 5 minutes ago. all that repair cost is just for the last 5 minutes used. I mean, it is a John Deere after all.
Hang on. No, I've
Well, isn't that John Deere? Didn't Wonko bought that second hand?
I
The
did.
repairs are going to be higher.
I've ploughed, seeded, rolled.
He had to buy the wheels separate though, because when he bought it, it was on a pile of bricks.
I never saw the. Oh, Johnny, that looks interesting. What are you doing there?
That's cool. I like that.
That is amazing. How have you managed to do that?
Yeah.
Don't you just love that?
Yeah.
They're usually on fire, aren't they?
No,
Caught on the back ball, hasn't it?
he was doing a first flip.
Got caught on the bloody back of the stupid silage pit. Yeah, straight.
What was that because of the door?
Had nothing to do with the
Oh
door.
yeah, don't like it much.
There's no
The
doors.
dog just
There's no doors.
got caught in the back of the. Instead of being, usually it pushes the trailer forward, but it didn't that time. Decided to go through the bloody bunker.
Well, I don't know why they don't have like the, you know, when because on some of the trailers, when the door opens at the back, there's no collision on them, so it doesn't collide with anything like that.
Yeah. Apparently, not so in this one.
It could possibly be where, because the two pits connect there, don't they?
Yeah, that's touching the other pit. That
Yeah, it
corner.
could be that's the problem.
Yes.
It might be
Right.
too close together.
Yep.
Might be sticking out a bit too much, because it does overlap.
Yep. Cool though.
Oh, you so-and-so, you nicked all my bales.
What?
I've just sold a trailer because he doesn't auto-unload,
Oh,
so
Yeah.
every vehicle I use on it struggles to pull it.
Yeah, if
So
you sell it with,
got rid of it.
yeah, you got to sell the bales as well.
Oh man, you know I didn't sell it. I just didn't load it into the game. That'll be why.
I was still working really busy at work, Phil. Assuming you are. That's a good thing. What have we bought now? Jeez.
Don't know.
8,000 new vehicle.
You get much for £8,000, really? Must be repair costs.
New vehicle.
Doesn't it say repair costs,
Yeah, I don't know.
I wouldn't say
Probably
new
another John Deere. That's about all it were.
Well, that'd be 7,999 too much.
But it's all right. Once you repair it, it'll be worth $4,000. No, they're good tractors. You keep them locked up in a shed and don't use them.
We built an empire on no man's land for years.
Mm.
GNC farms.
It's good that you're busy, mate.
Set fire to the good
Right,
money on
what
scrap
colour
these
do you-
days. Yeah, that's true.
Sorry, Gizmo, say again.
What do you want me to do?
Harvest Field 2.
Field 2, right.
Yeah.
Field 2 is
So you know Graham then as well? Dan diesel fuel gone up over £1.60 per litre. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, for your sins. He's a good guy. He's a bit like a mushroom. He's a fun guy. He's okay, short doses. Yeah.
You won't go.
Oh, great.
I'll grind.
Hey, drama.
Drama.
How's it going, mate?
Where am I? That is it. It's over there. Right.
Oh, that's bloody good.
That was very nearly a sentence then, Johnny. Keep working. Keep working on it.
I'll try. I shall try.
Me, I'm good, mate, thank you. Oh. Yeah, if that's for me, I'm not in.
Someone left. Who left?
Ian.
Oh.
His phone was ringing.
Oh.
Drama said, hi, Johnny and Gizmo. And of course, one
Hi,
car.
John. You all right, mate?
You forgot the of course one car.
I know, I've been waiting for that. Left side as you reversing, please.
Well, it's on the right side now. Only because I'm facing backwards.
Sorry, of course, can't forget, of course, one curve. Yeah, exactly.
Hello, drama.
What was it?
I'm getting
What now?
hungry.
Oh.
So,
Don't get me hungry, you won't want to.
I'm back.
welcome back.
Welcome back.
towards the middle of this field, Wonko. Did you have a heart attack or in the process of having one?
No, you requested tighter turn.
Yes, you did. We
And
were all witness to it.
certainly delivered, didn't he? Eh? He delivered a tighter turn there.
No, well.
Even the
Just
dog
as I'm told.
Yeah, be careful what you wish for.
Yeah, that's right.
Straight lines suddenly gone a bit wobbly.
I've still got that stupid sound bug.
when you come past certain buildings.
Well, it's just that one building though, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's quite a big area it's covering.
Yeah.
And it varies though. Like it can be big and then it's not so big, or it's not so big and then it gets bigger. I noticed that last week when you discovered it. No, well, it wasn't affecting me until I got towards the centre of the area. And then my sound went, and I walked through the other side. And then when I went back, the area was bigger. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I think it's like camera angles as well. What a camera angle you're at as well. Well, it is for me.
Yeah, I think that's, yeah. Is there any other fields, Wonka?
You done 13 and 14, yeah?
Oh. 13 down to 14. Loved it.
So you got a new account yourself as well, then, Graham? Ah, okay. Yeah, you have. Grey Dog 1999. The last one was 1964, weren't it?
All done with this job. Over.
Well, it just came up and said first time chatter. Yeah, this is 1999, and the last one I'm sure was 1964. So, Simulator Wolfish Shona. Ah, okay. I'll have to see if I can remember that name.
Cutting grass in the forest.
Twitch has been acting up. Ah, okay. But am I? Let's see if we can try. So what's been happening with it then? What's wrong with Twitch? Why has it been playing up?
Which?
Yeah, Graham says Twitch has been acting up on him.
This corn's now ready to harvest, but can it be used for silage?
I'm not sure. You used to be able to, but I don't know if you still can.
Chopper.
Yeah, you can. We have need a chopper.
Okay.
I wouldn't get a very big chopper. I'd get the bloody tractor-drawn one if it was me.
Get a tractor one that goes on the front.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, 'cause
Not
it's not that big of a field, is it really?
no. And none of the fields here are that big. There are big fields on the map, or bigger, not around here. Where we are.
where am I looking for this chopper?
Probably be under
Probably.
headers, not yeah.
Oh no.
Probably be under headers.
Does it not have its own category like it used to before? Forage harvesters.
Corn headers. Look under corn headers. Or either that or it might be under silage.
Corns. No.
Yeah, because they still haven't made it easy to find stuff, have they?
Yeah, forage headers. There you go.
Forage headers.
Yeah, it's the first one in the category. Tractor-drawn one. Yep, that's the only one. There's only one in the game at the moment.
You say?
I've seen modded one.
Say how wide does it?
Christ, even to lease it's $4,000.
Just says what its weighs.
What grand?
85 grand.
How much is it to buy?
85 grand on
85.
it. 85 grand just for that.
Jeez.
Must be high quality steel, mate. All them foraging.
Yeah,
Well,
it
you
must
still
be.
got to buy a header for it, don't forget.
Still got to buy what?
Still got to get a header for it.
No, it goes
Yeah.
on a 3-point link, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's got to have a header. It doesn't come with it.
That's going to cost you another 60.
The
Jeez.
header is 60 grand, yeah. So,
Point in doing
it's a
that.
lot cheaper than buying the big one. Any of the
Well,
big
yeah,
ones,
they're about 3 or
they're
4
bloody
grand, aren't
expensive.
they?
They're, yeah, 400 grand up.
Voyager.
And then you still got to buy a header for those.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, we'll just harvest the corn, shall we?
Yeah, that's fair.
Forages start at 380
Buy a little corn header.
grand.
Yeah.
390.
That's for TerraTrack class.
But if you're going to do it more often, because you do get more silage, you'd be better off doing that. And Some of these grass fields you could turn into cornfield. So you could harvest it.
Well,
With that.
Getting some terrible
not like
echoes from
it's-
somewhere.
driving the 9R.
Might be
Yeah.
mine.
Oh,
Hello? He's driving
Right.
it. Oh,
What I'm thinking is, what am I thinking? Yeah, we probably won't be on this map long enough to worry about having that much silage. So I'm thinking once we've got a decent load in the silage plant, we'll do that, and then we'll plough up the grass fields and put something else in until we need hay or silage again.
Oh, okay, Phil. We do have part-time players. Like in the past, we used to have guys up, you know, not every week, but on occasional weeks they'd turn up and they'd
Liam9734
play
is
for a
now
couple of
following.
hours, then go to
Welcome
work.
to the channel.
Have to go to work.
Liam,
there was
thank
a
you very much
Canadian
for the
guy
follow,
named
mate.
Rubber Burner. He was
How
a
you
volunteer
doing today?
firefighter, and he'd try and play with us every week, but some weeks he couldn't. Other weeks when he turned up to play, he'd play for an hour and then get a call. So sorry guys, I'm off.
Talk and
That's
come
all
at the same
fine.
time.
Sorry.
Talk and tip at the same time.
I will. Listen, you're gonna have. You want me to actually put in some effort? You're gonna have to raise
Me?
my
I'm
pay.
good, mate, thank you.
Yeah, that's right.
Really
I'll give you a
good.
20% rise.
Yeah. Plus 20% of nothing is still nothing. Sorry.
Exactly. Yes.
But yeah,
Talking about yeast
you know,
again.
it's not a you know, it's not a not mandatory that you have to be here every week, and that, you know, you have to put in the full 3 or 4 hours that we play.
Oh, why is
No,
Phil wanting to join with us?
Yeah, he'd love to play with you.
Oh,
But
good,
we're
yeah.
very versatile.
Yeah.
Like the new guy that's joining, that hopes to join, depending on work commitments and time he's got. He's a Canadian also, but where he lives on some, like a province of Canada, like an island. And in the town or city that he lives in, he's the fire chief. So, you know, he could get a call out at any time.
Or he might just use that as an excuse after playing with us for half an hour.
Well, that's
Yes. I bloody would.
Yeah, no, we're very flexible. Not in
That
a
crop you was
physical sense.
talking about, Johnny. You know, the
What?
6-foot grass thing.
Yes.
Was he sorghum?
No,
No,
No.
that's not.
no,
That's
it's
not
an
a
actual
grass, is it?
grass.
I don't know.
it's a week.
It
Ah,
grows
right.
naturally. It grows naturally in Africa and in
Yeah.
other countries. Yeah, we grow a lot of it down here. You see it in the fields here everywhere.
Right, we call it millet.
No, we've got millet here too, mate. It's not millet.
According to it's also called millet.
No, doesn't have any seeds on it. There's no seed.
What doesn't?
The grass.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm just saying the
What's with all the
sorghum's known as
FS19
millet.
updates? I have no idea, mate.
Oh God, no.
I haven't played FS19 since 22 came out.
It's different.
He said there's been more
Millet's
updates
completely
now than
different.
before. FS22. I don't know, mate. I have no idea. I know there was an update for 22 the other day. Well, that last week I think it was. So I don't know.
Try searching silage grass. Google. You will find it. I've found it before too. 'Cause I was
Is
looking
it something
up.
like Sacagawean grass or something?
No.
You said it started
Was
with
it
an
in?
X.
Was it in 19, Johnny?
Hey?
Was it in 19?
No, never been in farm sim. It could be. As an alternative to corn and grass.
Right.
Not even on one of
Was-
these modded maps. It was never on one of them.
Never seen it.
Oh, okay.
It's got to be done by someone who knows what they're doing because it's a whole new texture though and
Yeah.
shape they've got to implement.
Alright. Rules giants out there.
Gee.
Sorry, Giants, didn't mean it.
Well, it's not grown in. Well, it is. It can be grown in places like England and that, but it's not common. They do use a similar type of grass, but it's nowhere near as tall. That's something different. But Giants is Swedish, so that you can't grow it in Sweden. Christ.
No, they're Swiss.
Or Swiss. Yeah.
No, Drama, he's not talking about sorghum.
No, mate, no. It's a tall, thick grass, about as and the leaves about half an inch fat and about as wide as your arm. And they grow up to about 6 feet tall. These grass blades, plants.
Fescue?
Hey,
Fescue?
yeah, this I don't know.
F-E-S-C-U-E.
There's several types, but the one I remember starts with an S.
Did you say it grows in Africa?
Yeah, it does. One of the types. There's several types, 3 or 4 different types, and they're very, very similar, but have different
Sudan
shape.
grass? Sudan grass?
Yes.
Drama's asking?
I think so. I think it's Sudan grass. Yes.
Wonko, what do you want done with this?
Yeah. They're 2 different things. That's right, Phil.
Hang on, I got to turn Johnny down.
Soybeans, Johnny.
Nowhere near each other. Turn me down.
Do you want to sell it or should I put it in the silo?
Pipe.
Sell it.
He's muted him altogether.
That's some money, that is.
Yep. I'm not talking for the rest of the night now. Stop everything.
Oh yeah? Why is that, Johnny?
No.
Wonko's
You've hurt
upsetting.
my real feel. You've hurt my real feeling.
He's going to take his ball and go home in a minute.
Is he talking? Because I can't hear him.
Like my shiny metal art.
Oh, God. Think you've upset him, Wonko?
Yeah. I've got
He's gone into
tears
mute
round
mode.
down my cheeks. How many more grass fields, Wonko, or is that the last one, 14?
That's the last one for now.
Yeah.
Drama says Sundan grass and sorghum are very similar. I don't.
The grass I'm thinking about is green, it's tall, has no fruit on it, no seeds. Sorghum's got seeds.
Oh, it's not super grass then, is it?
No, probably not.
So he's stopped moving again because he's talking. He can't talk and move apparently.
Shut up and wait for you to drive through. I'll come round there and smack you across the face in a minute.
Okay. Where's the tipper trailer?
Can you get on the dual carriageway?
I don't know, mate.
I don't remember that in the last map.
Where is the tipper trailer?
I've got it. I'm selling the.
Oh, of course, yeah. No, stupid I am.
Well, Wonko, they do say men can't multitask, but Johnny can multitask.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because he can talk and piss everybody off at the same time.
No.
No, not as good as I can. I've just done that car like a tipper.
What's going on with the traffic?
Yeah, I know.
Bloody scared of you, mate. Knows what you're like.
Happy on it, eh? Good though. Go the right way.
No, they seem to be like juttering across the road. Weird. I think it's probably a server thing because it weren't happening last week.
Oh, obviously server. Yeah, server.
No, I don't mean a server problem, like server lag or something.
Uh-huh.
Well, it weren't happening last week, so it can't be the map, can it?
I love how ICE, as soon as ICE has any sort of problem, oh, it's this server, I've never had these problems before. Not this server.
Who mentioned ice?
Oh, server problem. That's what makes it hard.
It could just be a bit of lag on the server or something. Or it's running at capacity or something like that. Because I mean, I'm smooth as anything. It's my game is. I've got no problem on the game at all. Just the traffic.
No, no problem. Now let me see. The server is running at 10% capacity, and the CPU is at about 2%.
It's a lot.
We've got about 98% to go before server lag happens.
Yeah, so
Never had a server this good ever. This server is so smooth, so good. Never seen stats like that. So,
no, it's pretty low though, isn't it? And what company is it with? Is it with Game Servers?
game servers, yeah. In England.
In England?
Yeah. Servers in England.
Oh, okay.
But the one we're playing on now.
Yep. Never had a server this good.
What, from your end, you mean?
Yeah. I've never been on a server this good.
Right.
Or you know, been in charge of one that's good.
But saying that, game servers, they are pretty good. And since, I think they've been optimised for 22, because they weren't that good for 19. Well, they were okay, you know what I mean, but there was lots of problems for 19. But for 22, they're really good.
I think we're on, is it Nitrado? Something like that. With our servers.
I don't know the names of the
Not no man's land, that's on Nitrado.
Is that what Klein uses?
No, it's something, this is not, I don't think any of these are to do with Colin. They're on his Discord, but I don't think they're his servers. think one
Right.
belongs to Raz,
Oh, I'd be Razor then.
one belongs to a guy called Tube, and the other one
Finish.
belongs to a fella called Nuka Cola, who's Canadian.
Right.
When am I going to get there?
Contracts. Hey, wait
Does
there.
this,
Let's just.
this is the only way you can sell stuff on here is by the railway?
Why are you telling me that's only 97% done when it told me it was completed? Uh-huh.
You missed a bit, mate.
I've got to go back down to a field that I've already done, that it told me was completed. And now it's telling me it's on. I've just finished this one, and I was going to complete all three contracts. And it's telling me that one's only 97% complete.
Oh,
Well, it comes up and tells me when I've done it. It pops up on the screen. You've been talking about it all night.
the bloody server problem then. Obvious.
It's shut up. You're a big Jesse, ain't you?
I beg your pardon?
Gizmo? Gizmo.
He's gone. He asked a
I can
question
hear you.
before, and no one answered him, so he's gone. That's it. He's had enough.
I
He
probably
asked it.
couldn't hear him.
My God, I never heard him ask a question.
I did, but I didn't hear it clear enough to answer it.
That's because you were talking so much, I think.
I wasn't talking to. No one was talking at the time. Absolutely no one.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if he answered just now because everybody
I did.
started. Oh, you did?
I did say, is the only place to sell stuff on the railway? Or is there a sell point somewhere? Because the place I've just been is a railway drop off.
Right. What, for sorghum, you mean?
No, soybeans. So we've only got
Soybeans.
11,000 litres, so by the time they charge us for the train,
Well, you've got Altenburg or the grain elevator.
yeah, I looked them up. I've been to one.
So the grain elevator's to the northeast.
And that was on the train.
No,
So the grain elevator's not on
the grain elevator's the big
railway.
grain mill. No, at the northeast end of the map. I've tagged it. It's now
Oh,
flashing.
I've got it. Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah, that flashing thing doesn't work for everyone. Only works for you.
It should work for everybody.
That's it.
It should. It used to.
The others.
Do you do?
Yeah, and Johnny, Drama Cases said Cindergrass is a hybrid version of sorghum.
Well, it may be, but no, there's nothing flashing on the map for me. I've never noticed that before. Any of the games version.
I'll try
Where
it.
if one person marks it, everyone sees it. No, never happened.
No, it won't. It won't show up on the map, but you should see the green, thing thingy flying in the air.
See the green
Oh,
flying in the air.
never noticed.
Just gotta go one way street and it'll
I'm
go
looking
down.
for it, but I'm not sure which direction I'm meant to be looking.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's behind and to the left from me.
What, behind me?
Behind the farm.
Oh, behind the farm.
North of the farm.
By the bank.
And not to the left, to the right.
Oh, the train. The train.
Yeah,
You want
no.
the picture of the train?
No,
Or the one further across to the right? Oh,
Further across.
GCB grain elevator.
yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
I went to the other one at the other end of the map. And that's a train sell point. And by the time although you got more money, we've hardly got enough to justify putting it on a train because it's £1,000 an hour just to
Yeah.
hire it, you know.
Oh, wait there.
Gotta
Drama
find-
guys, he's written a book.
I say
Find
was
out
complete.
where to put it. You've got to dump it in the silo first.
Update tells you at time. Yeah, that's right. But Brummy said it's told him it was complete.
It did, yeah. It came up
Is
green.
that Gizmo idea? Yeah, it is Gizmo. Hey, all looks like you're all having fun on Ulstream. Yes, mate. You know Gizmo by the sound of you.
Right, Dramakazi has said sorghum and sungrass plants contain a compound called durin. I don't know how you pronounce that. Which can break down to release prussic acid, hydrogen cyanide, HCN. Sundergrass has low levels of this compound and rarely kills animals. I should think it doesn't kill animals. Sundergrass has the highest level of sorghum. Sundergrasses are intermediate. A lot of farmers here grow both as part of TMR mixes.
Yes. Yes, but that's a variant of the one on the one I'm thinking of is the natural product, which is just grows naturally in Africa. Very, very tall.
This is an education plan for you guys, you know that.
It is, yeah.
Hey.
Contract, Bill 47, complete.
Has it completed this time?
Oh, I don't know.
Right,
You want to make sure you complete them before you leave it.
I did.
Right.
It came up green saying complete.
I know we can
Yeah.
aren't we?
Well, I wouldn't have
Don't
left
doubt you.
otherwise.
Uh-huh.
There you go. No, I've got to walk home.
Yeah. What? Do you know someone called Gaming Boy? Gizmo?
Gaming Joy, yeah.
Joy, yeah.
Joy, yeah. Yeah, he plays with us on the other server.
Ah, okay. I'm going to look it up. Stuff it.
Not recommended for grazing, as the paragraph above states. Paragraph? I've read shorter books. Is there any work to do? Because if not, there's 2 corn harvests that are paying like £5.5 grand for the 2. Should I do them or not?
It's entirely up to you, mate.
Corn now, Brummy.
Hmm?
We're doing corn now, me and Wonko.
Oh, so you're using the harvester, so I'll have to borrow one of these then.
Yeah, that's it. That's what we're just letting you know.
Okay. Well, these are 2 corn harvests. Oh, wait there. One's sunflowers, one's corn. It's the same equipment.
Well, why don't you do both and just use one lot of equipment, Brummy?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I did with the 3 ploughing contracts. I just borrowed one plough and then just done the other 2 with it.
Anything else needs doing?
We can seed in field, what is it, 8? Or prep it for seed?
Oh, the one I just, what about 2?
Well, that as well, actually, yeah.
Doing, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, in the John Deere. Right, I'll leave this here, Potter,
Okay.
and I'll go and jump in the John Deere and start ploughing.
Right, where's the first?
Oh, we're using a John Deere.
40 and 4.
Only for the silage clamp, so
Oh,
that's finished with
drop
the
the
for now.
roller and
Close. This is close.
Alright. Alright.
Ooh, getting a bit of stuttering now.
Oh, excuse me.
No.
Oh. See?
Would have been nice if this thing went faster than 14 miles per hour.
What is it?
Harvester? The Rostall mash?
you driving to the other side of the map.
More or less, yeah. Whoa. With a header on as well. I've got to watch out for traffic.
Why didn't you take the trailer?
Didn't give me one. It's only a corn header.
Does it fold up?
No,
Oh, no, it doesn't. Small one. It's a tiny one, is it?
it's the 6-pronged one.
You
What
might be
have you-
better off waiting to use ours from. But I don't suppose it's going to be that long doing that one.
Too late now. I'm nearly there now, anyway. The pointy bits on the corn header, what are they called?
Pointy
You're not-
bits.
It's
Yeah, you know the bits that. Huh?
Could be a horn of some
I don't
description.
know. Or something like that.
I was just wondering. See, educational. My God, this feels massive. Unfold it.
That's it.
Oh, do you don't have to unfold it? Okay. Yeah, it's huge. At least for this little tiny harvester, isn't it?
No, don't care now. Over. But anyway, running pumps, make
What?
got in the box. Alright, fill in the bog.
You're just saying hello to him. You've been talking to him all right.
No, it's just a message on Discord.
Ah.
lovely.
So do you think he'll come in this week or next week? Or
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
he does know that we don't pay for the therapists, doesn't he?
Well, yeah.
Won't be this week, mate. It's Friday, isn't it?
Huh?
Won't be this week, it's Friday.
Not me today, I mean now.
Oh. Photo Rose's group. Okay. Sorry, I've been looking at grasses on Google. That happened, yeah.
And you should state, not the herbal type.
Yeah. Anyway, worry about that another day. Well, I'm not going to worry about it either. What I should do is go and get some bloody breakfast. Fill in your box next week. Okay, mate. Sounds good.
But if he's in your Discord, then all he has to do is just get to the mod section and get the link for the mods there.
Yeah. Shall do that. We do play other days as well, Phil, not just Fridays. Well, technically it's Saturday for me, but yeah. But yeah, whenever you can join and for you know, if it's only for an hour or half an hour, then so be it. You know, more than welcome.
Here we haven't had no new blood for ages, have we?
No. No, we definitely have not.
Aya and Gizmo with the news to it.
Aya and Gizmo, yes. Aya was before.
Hey, it was before me.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Aya was playing with me on my server, and then
Rephrase that wrong.
Then she got
joined
smart and decided to join us instead.
that didn't work out because I'm still here.
Yeah, well. She used to play with me and Andy during the week. She wasn't good when Andy was
Yeah.
playing. Yes. Anyway, I do have to get some breakfast, I'm sorry. I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, we'll know when you're back. We won't be able to understand everything you're saying.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah, I know there's a tree behind me. I saw it. I didn't hit it. I was a good boy. I noticed how they've, on some of these fields, they've placed the trees in the most awkward places, you know, like where you have to turn around to do the headlands. I wonder if that was by design or by accident.
nature doing its thing, I would say.
Yeah. This is actually a real place, isn't it? I think. Based on
Yeah,
real
I
place.
think.
Evil. Hey, Phil.
Wonko, what do you want to plant in here?
Oh, yes, that's a good question.
Annual wild.
Go for sorghum again, mate.
Sorghum. All right, mate.
Yeah.
Annual wild game dinner is on this year after 2 years off due to you know what. What was due to what, mate? What was that? I mean, it's alright for Phil though, because he's isolating all the time, isn't he? Because he's in the box. This is a bit nippier. This goes 19 miles an hour. Johnny left with his camera spinning. Had to go elsewhere. Oh yeah.
What's he done?
He's just got his camera spinning round and round and round.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah. And he's gone for breakfast, hasn't he?
Now he's gone for breakfast. Yeah, he did that last week, I think.
He did.
Yeah, not sorry now.
GTX needs to bring back the passenger script.
Yeah,
Hey, and he can jump in with someone
yeah, that's it. Yeah,
like he used to.
you really need to say, "No, I know what you're talking about, mate." I know he's gonna come back, and all his viewers have gone dizzy and left.
Yeah, they passed out.
I've just realised I've got no music playing.
God.
Why's my music stopped playing? It's because I have it on I have it on so quiet I can't hear it in my headphones.
2 hours into the stream plus
No, it was playing earlier. It just stopped. Yeah. I just happened to glance over and noticed that Spotify wasn't playing. It's gotten more viewers since he's been gone. Yeah. That's usually the way though. I
Who
mean,
said that?
Trevor.
Oh, trouble.
I mean, he'll only go and spoil it though by coming back, you know what I mean? So. Oops. Oh, I forgot the engine has to be on before it empties, doesn't it?
Another change for 22.
That's a good thing though, I think.
Oh no, I think there's a lot of things they brought out, Rummy, that are really good, but we got so lazy and used to doing it.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Because like you could operate a forestry crane without the engine of the truck running, but you can't now.
Yeah.
You know, things like that, and because you got used to it, you just
Well, yeah, that's it.
all of a sudden you think, oh, I've got to go get out the tractor, get in the combine, switch it back on. Because out of habit, I always turn everything off when I get out. And that's a real life habit rather than farm sit.
Yeah.
Been down the stables today sorting out the old tractor.
Oh,
So it hasn't run for, I've been on 4 months, it's got to be 5 months since we ran it. I went down there last week, and it just wasn't enough battery power to start it, so battery in charge.
oh,
But it did take the time. But the last time we put it away, I just serviced it, so we hadn't run it much.
hmm.
Override a little bit on the air locking, so I can start up straight away. But all good now.
That's all right. It's working now, that's good.
Yeah, no, I've got change the seals in the hydraulic ram for the 3-point, which is why I'm taking it all off to make sure it's all clean. Don't want any contaminants.
No. Contaminants and maybe.
Not the hydraulics on.
Oh, I don't know if anybody's interested, but the
No.
shut up. The new series of Picard is on.
Picard? What's Picard?
Yeah.
Oh, is that Star Trek?
Yeah.
Picard.
Yeah.
Well, they made
So-
another series with,
Yeah, with Patrick Stewart. Yeah.
or is it a spin-off?
No, it's after he left Starfleet.
He's not a commander anymore.
Oh, captain, but no. He's just a civilian now. But they've made the one series was out 2 years ago, I want to say.
Right.
They brought out the new series. It started this week, I think it was.
I stopped watching Star Trek when 7 and 9 disappeared.
No, it should be eventually.
Mate, I couldn't understand how they managed to get down on kids' TV. That's how many outfits I used to put her in.
Well, some of the outfits they nearly put her in.
What are you talking about? 7 of 9?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
showing our age.
Grandma Casey's gone mad.
John Casey's what?
Gone mad.
I've banged all Star Trek episodes with Whoopi in it. Yeah, Whoopi Goldberg was she was alright as Guinan.
Was she in it?
She's a fairly good actor.
I didn't see it.
But as
Oh.
she's gotten older, she's gone
What's going on?
weird.
Oh my God,
No, I love Star Trek. I really like the new series. I reckon it's really good. Done well.
I haven't actually watched any of the new series.
And season 3's coming out soon. I hope I can watch it.
Most of the stuff I watch is either Amazon Prime or YouTube.
Well, this is on Amazon Prime, Picard.
Is it?
Yeah.
No. I'll have a look.
Yeah, I haven't seen Picard, because I don't have Amazon Prime.
Oh,
Here we go. Here we go. Found it.
Senile old lady. Well, she some of the comments recently they're a bit out there, aren't they?
There we go. Found it.
You found what
You
now?
bloody Americans should know what it is. Called Sudan grass.
I think we've already established that about half an hour ago.
No,
Oh
no.
my
Someone was saying
Drama
saying all sorts of things
Casey.
that it was sorghum or some
No,
shit like
it's-
that. Millet or no.
Sword and grass is what Drama Casey said.
Sudan.
Yeah.
Sudan.
Yeah,
Well, you didn't say Sudan.
I did. You even
Chingu.
repeated it.
No.
And Snoodum.
Look back in the text.
Yeah.
Ah,
Sudan grass.
Probably mispronounced.
well,
Yeah, probably
yeah.
mispronounced most things like hello.
And Johnny, you're my mate.
Yeah.
Right, where
That's
have we
it. Finally. Now, there's
Well-
a modder out there. Bloody go and make some. Good in game.
Is there what out there?
A modder.
Modder.
A decent one. Not me.
got?
Do
Well,
what, Johnny?
You know that.
Make the Sudan grass for the game.
Oh, right, okay.
The rest of all.
Jesus, it's hard work today.
Isn't it?
Hmm.
What do you mean today?
Well, yeah.
Geez, my tractor's got a dent in it.
It hasn't, has it? Who
That's
done
because we
that?
thought it was just an ornament. Hadn't moved for so long.
It looks like it's got a dent in it, doesn't it? It can't be though, John. It must be something to do with washing.
Surprised
No, that's wrong.
it. Surprised it ain't
It's an
seized
actual
up.
dent.
I washed it lately.
It's an actual dent. But whether it's a dent that's like a crevice that's supposed to be there, no, it's a dent.
Says, you're right.
And you're right.
I have run into a few things,
Yeah, but you can't be doing that, sure.
but they don't put dents in it. I wish they could. Too complicated.
They can't have sneaked that in and not said nothing about it.
And fine.
Well, they could have done. I mean, they didn't say anything about the contract thing, did they?
What contract?
That pops up and tells you how much of it's completed now.
I mean, there's a lot of things they never said anything about.
Oh, no.
Because it's such a...
They never said
complicated.
anything about all the coon stuff they put in. Or was it chrome? Chrome stuff they put in. When they did the first fix. They put a load of chrome gear in, never said a word about it, and then about 5 or 6 days later they put out an official video on it.
Alright, yeah.
Which, you know, was well after everyone else had discovered it.
Well, I noticed something else. I mean, I don't know if it was there before or after the
I hope it's not
update.
as shattering as the contract thing, because I don't think my heart can take it.
Well, it's to do with the contracts actually. You know, when you go and you look at the lease vehicles that it gives you, it only used to, in 19 it used to say the B3 and then it would say +2 or something at the end. Now it scrolls across and shows you what vehicle, everything that's there.
Right.
Yeah, that's good. Because before you didn't know what you were
Oh,
getting.
yeah.
I hated that.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, Robbie, that is
That was a pain in the butt.
no, didn't it?
I only noticed that just because I got the harvester, the header, the tractor and the trailer, and it was scrolling across.
If I said there's a few things they've done and they just don't mention. You know, it's like the weight on the John Deere. Most people probably wouldn't even know that the weight attaches.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Never mind that you couldn't attach it unless it was set for loader. So a lot of people are never going to know that.
Oh yeah.
they've never. Well, I never saw anything in the change log that said anything about updating the weight on the John Deere.
Well, I definitely would not have known that because I wouldn't buy a John Deere anyway. But
See, the thing is, though, mate, you know, it's the right tool for the job. What other tractor can you put 4 ton of weight on? And it be a large tractor with, I think, 380 horsepower on the loader tractor. If you believe me. And you can put narrows on it. So it's the only tractor you ever need.
make sure I'm at the right place here. Needles and stitches. That's not the restaurant then, is it?
You'll never convince me, Gizmo. I used to work at a
It's alright, mate?
tractor dealership.
Yeah, but this isn't the world of tractor dealerships, is it? This is farms.
I beg your pardon?
And everything is equal in farms.
Oh, yeah.
So you pays your money and just takes your choice. You just want to know how to add
Could
on.
you imagine if Giants told all the manufacturers they want to make it very, very realistic, so they need stats on their equipment's breakdown and cost? They'd never get anyone to agree to that.
Well, I dare
Especially John
say that,
Deere.
you know, there's going to be problems for everybody. You know, just for some reason or other,
Don't get out there.
there's a lot of people who don't like John Deere. Weird. And then there's other people that just can't put it away. Up until, to be fair, up until now, I've never used John Deere.
Yeah.
Up to this server that I'm just on with Kuda. I've never used John Deere stuff because, oh no, I have. I used it with Raz on Reds v Greens,
Oh, yeah.
and that was good fun. And there were some great mods they found, but that wasn't in game. You know, it was all real. And the beauty of most of it was really cheap. So you could get a 4-wheel drive tractor for peanuts. But it wasn't as powerful as a case quad tractor. But
Or a teaspoon.
Yeah. but the,
But the ones in 19, the mods in 19 were garbage.
I mean, we did pretty well. I mean, considering the amount of trees we cut down on Crawford Farms, like, it was amazing it still ran. And it was the same with No Man's Land, the first No Man's Land.
Wait a minute.
The amount of stuff we put on that thing
Where's the stinking horse?
crazy. Has anyone ridden the horses? Because we jumped over through the night, have we? We don't want to be.
Yeah, I'm doing them now. I've trained one. I trained them yesterday. I'm training them today.
Good boy,
I
mate.
can't find the one I just rode. Because they're all the same colour.
Well, if you've
Fetched you.
if you've been riding it, it'll be the one with the broken back.
Right. Wonko.
Yes, mate.
Field 2. Planted. I'll roll it and fur it.
Okay.
Will you stand still?
And then we'll rock on to the next.
Oh, I think you're the one I've ridden.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%. Right. Ask. Up. Come here.
But didn't
Right,
Aya
you're
say that you have to go into a certain place to?
No, that's different.
That was the other map.
That's
Okay.
the mountain. That's the Elk Mountain.
That was
Horse.
the
You have to go near the tying rail.
French map we were doing. French planes. You have to get on and off at the right place.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
It's not part of the French map. It's part of the Elk Mountain set.
Yeah.
The new map looks nice. The Elk Mountain map.
Yeah, Farm Sim guy did a thing on that, didn't he?
Yeah, very
So
pretty,
you've
mate.
seen the 4X No Man's?
No, I haven't yet.
Oh, that looks really interesting. I can't remember
Why
what it's called.
would you want 4x?
I can't remember what it's called.
Oh, it could be bigger.
But it's a boring map anyway.
Well,
You just make
Not much decorated properly. I didn't think my map version was boring, but
it depends on, you know. I mean, we've got, how many other side there? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
yeah, but that old mountain looks good.
There's 9 of us on,
I haven't
No
seen
Man's
it.
Land. 9 of us on
Yeah.
No Man's Land, and basically you run out of room. So a 4X one would be even better. Because then we wouldn't be all on top of each other. And we'd
As
have
far as 4Xs go,
room for a bigger farm.
I'm definitely a big fan. Best one I've seen played on or drove around on even is Hobo's Hollow.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
That's,
And it's the first map. There's been another one since. It was the first map Blind gave 5 stars to.
no, there's been a few he's done, Johnny.
Yeah, it has now. Yes.
Yeah, 4, 5 maybe. They've got 5. But then it's not surprising, is it? Because he's been... he'd done a preview on that maybe a month ago.
Yeah.
So everything he said that, you know, he thought might need altering, the guys had a chance to alter before he whacked it through Florida.
Yeah.
There he's on go.
I was braking, hoping you would stay on that side.
Well, yeah.
You guys had a head on again.
Yeah, well, we like head on. It keeps you in control then, John. Keeps the old, what's it revving up? Adrenaline.
Certainly does that.
I was talking to my eldest son today. We were driving home from work. All of a sudden, and all of a sudden you hear this roar like a motorbike. It was his car. There's someone had teed him off. So he's giving it some. Got some uprated Audi A3. Mental outputs. He's going to have a look at a M6 BMW. It's like a coupe.
An M6?
Yeah, something like that.
Is he rich?
Well, yeah, he does all right with himself. He's a site manager on a big construction site. They build lots of flats, and he's in charge of all the plumbing, aircon, sewage, drainage, all that gas, all that sort of stuff. That's all.
Yeah. Right. I don't know why you're not. Why you're working? You'd be living with your son. You could be the live-in gardener.
Funnily enough, I might have a new place coming up.
I'm sorry.
So I might have a new place coming up, so
Oh, okay.
it'd be nice. But we're not holding our hopes up too far yet.
Yeah.
We're having a little clear out, if you know what I mean, and a thin out.
Yep.
The downsize. See how it goes.
So I'll get it. You putting a bid in for Chelsea then?
Do you hear how much they reckon, Rummy?
No.
3 billion.
Well, that's
Petty cash, mate.
that's probably about right, you know, for a team
Oh,
like
mate.
Chelsea.
But he only paid something like 180 million.
Yeah, but look how much he's improved it in the years he's
Yeah, but
been
he
there.
must have made a fortune out of it.
Yeah.
Because he's the one that built that hotel complex, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, I mean, it's interesting. Also interesting that all of a sudden he's decided to sell it and put all the
Yeah.
profit into Ukraine fund. They obviously don't want this lot
Bloody hell.
sanctioning him either.
Well, yeah.
Apparently there was some Russian oil company that had put out a thing saying the war's got to stop. It's obviously they've been sanctioned for nuts.
Yeah.
And what's his name? And there was a thing about a tanker full of gas in Russia.
Mm.
The dockers sent it away. Nothing to do with the government. I can't remember who it was. It was somewhere. I think it might have even been somewhere like Cyprus or somewhere. You know, or Gibraltar or something like that. And they just said, no, we ain't unloading you, mate. Off it.
Well, that's it. But I mean, with all these sanctions that they've put on him, I mean, the one thing that I think is going to really hurt him and make him change his mind is the fact that he can't join the Eurovision Song Contest.
Yep, I'll tell you,
I
they
think
banned him from that.
that's
They
going to be
banned him
that's going to be the one that changes his mind.
Yeah, they banned him from just about everything.
Yeah.
And like they were saying, the Paralympics could run under a neutral flag, and then obviously all the other countries have gone, well, if they're turning up, we're not coming.
Exactly.
And within 24 hours of it opening, they don't want to be out to shut it down, do they?
Yeah. But the thing is he don't care, does he? You know what I mean? Because
I couldn't believe it the day when they said that they were putting out a fire at that nuclear power station.
I know, yeah.
You know what I mean? You're thinking, what are they doing?
Yeah.
And also, I think the Russian public will get rid of it eventually.
Well, the thing is though, is it's state-controlled TV, and it's so they
Yeah, but
only.
the thing is,
Go on.
you know, it's just, he said today that every soldier that dies, the family will get $65,000. Now that is a lot of money.
I haven't heard that, but that sounds like desperation to me.
Right, exactly. That came out today, right? And $65,000 for that, and something like $35,000 for anyone who gets seriously injured, right? And you've got a ruble that's not even worth 1 cent. Where's he going to get the money?
I know, yeah.
Well, from the gas and oil that we're still buying from them, because we've got no fucking choice.
Well, yeah, there is
Well, yeah, but I think from what the American guys say, that if Biden opened up their oil thing again, they could supply all of Europe and themselves.
Yeah, we really don't want to be relying on that senile old twat.
Well, no, but what he also said was if Trump was in power, you know, it wouldn't be. He would have just ramped it up and supplied it. But this guy doesn't seem to.
He's not really in touch with reality from what I've seen.
No, definitely.
Mind you, you could say the same for Trump.
But he's not particularly. Yeah, but there was a lot of guys. I mean, look what Doc used to say about Trump. Doc loved it, didn't he?
Oh, he did, yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of Americans too. There's a lot of people all over the world that do that.
There's got to be a reason, you know.
Well, he had a lot of things right, but the trouble was he had a few things so very wrong. and those few things for a lot of people was just too much.
Too much, yeah. Which is a shame, really. But, you know, it's... Because I think if Trump had been in power, Putin wouldn't have been doing what he's doing.
No, they reckon that if NATO had put a division in place in Ukraine, even without them actually being part of NATO,
Yep.
it would have been enough to stop it.
Yeah, because
Oh, who disappeared then? What happened then? Oh, what's going on with Discord? Discord's gone weird. Oop. Somebody keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. I don't know who that is. One second, let me see if I can sort this out. It might be me, I don't know. Hello? Nope. Don't know what's going on. Connecting. Right there. I have no idea what's going on. It just keeps bleeping at me. Stop bleeping at me! Let me just close Discord down completely. And start it back up again. If it starts, update failed, retrying in 15 seconds. You messed up. Oh, you missed it. Oh, I can't even read now. It's okay, mate. I got it. Yeah, Discord's gone. Discord's died on me. Just keeps retrying. Anyway, I'll carry on with this. I better tell them. Don't know if they're even on still here. So I don't know if their Discord. What is it? What's going on? Bloody stupid thing. Not a good day today. Oh, has Discord come back now? No, see, still says update. Well, you can't see it, but it says update failed and retrying in 15 seconds. Don't know what's going on. For the time being, at least, it's just me. You can't hear anybody else. But then again, you don't want the rest, do you? But yeah, I don't know what's going on with Discord. It always seems to break down on Friday nights. That seems to be when they decide to do their updates. You know, because not that many people use it on a Friday or a Saturday night, do they? You know what I mean? So, you know, that's the best time to do it, in their opinion. Put a vid on in Discord before I watch later. Well, if my Discord ever comes back on, I will. Mine's not working. I've just got a message, well, you can't, like I say, you can't see, it just says update, failed, retrying, and then there's a countdown. So I don't know what's going on. But like I say, they decided to do an update right in the middle of a stream. Why don't they do updates at like 3 o'clock in the morning or something? You know what I mean? Alright, let's close that and open it up again. Yeah, it just keeps on updating, so, well, checking for updates. It's not actually doing anything. They're all in Discord in Johnny's stream. Must be my end then. I've closed it down 2 or 3 times, but it just won't restart. I don't know why. Maybe Johnny kicked me out the server. Told them in Johnny's chat. Oh, okay, right, thanks. Yeah, it's got to be something at my end. But like I say, I mean, I've got the task manager up here now. Discord. End task. See if there's anything else in there that needs to be, any background tasks that say Discord on there. See, it's telling me that it's doing an update and the update is failing, so I don't know why it's updating. Nothing there that I can see to do with Discord. Right, let's try again. No, it just won't. Update failed, retrying in 9 seconds. Try running as admin. No, it's just not working. I don't know why. I have not got a clue. I mean, I'm not going to restart my computer because I'm streaming, so... Maybe my internet's down or something. The stream seems okay. Don't know. I'm at a loss. Yeah, stream's fine. I'm monitoring it. Seems okay to me. So, don't know. My bitrate seems to be okay. I mean, when I first started, it said my bitrate was low, but then I just refreshed the browser and it was fine. There, if I put that on to start, if it don't, it'll just keep retrying until I either turn the computer off or it connects. I don't know. But yeah, if it's not one thing, it's another. But it's telling me that it's trying to do an update, and I don't know why. I think I might have to try restarting my computer in a second. See if that makes any difference. I'll just empty this. Yeah. Just let them know what I'm doing. And I'll restart my computer. Well, I suppose while I restart my computer, I'll get a chance to go to the toilet as well. So I'll be
here, Wonka?
Yay! I can hear you
Come
again.
back.
Hey,
Oh, damn it.
Look.
and he's going to
I
be
mean, welcome back, Rummy.
welcome back, Rummy.
I don't know what happened there. I had to restart my computer.
You're still on Be Right Back, mate. Oh,
Yeah, I know.
you
I haven't started
restarted.
the.
Oh, okay.
I haven't started the game up yet.
No worries, mate.
Oh. Yeah, thanks, drummer. Oh dear me. MP Grain Farm. That's not us, is it?
MP what?
Grain
no, that came up
Farm.
to me, and it was a while before this one popped up, Rummy.
No, this one was here as well now.
Yeah, but it didn't pop up straight away. It was about a couple of minutes before it came up.
Oh, shit, what do you got planted in here that you didn't tell me about?
In where?
Field I just drove through.
Oh, I don't know. probably what it says.
Yeah, probably
Looks
what
a
it
bit like
says on the.
sorghum, I think.
Probably what it says on the tin.
Probably is sorghum, yeah.
Right. I don't know what was going on with Discord then. Everything else was working fine. The stream was working fine. But it's just Discord. I closed up Discord, and then I restarted it, and it just kept coming up. It says update failed. Retrying in 9 seconds. So it seemed like
seconds. That
Yeah,
seems
and-
very specific.
Well, exactly, yeah. It said 9 seconds, and then it counted down, and then it just restarted after 9 seconds again. It just kept saying retrying after 9 seconds. And I even pressed Control Alt Delete and closed it all down. I did that about 3 or 4 times. It still didn't work.
Something like it, mate.
Well, it was telling me it was updating, but I don't know.
Yeah.
And I thought it was everybody, but Dramakazi said that you were all in chat in yours, so then I thought,
Yeah, no, it's just you, mate.
yeah, so that's why I restarted my computer. And I went to the loo at the same time, so I've killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Ugh.
No, I haven't got gallstones. Right, so what interesting conversations did I miss?
Nothing really.
Yeah, but you were all cursing you while I went out.
No, God, no, we never do that.
No.
I actually thought it was the BBC that kicked you out.
Yeah.
Or Sky.
Yeah,
Why?
because we were talking about the BBC and Sky News.
Or it could have been the Russians.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Could have been the Ruskies.
I weren't talking about Sky News. Well, you must be talking about that when I weren't there.
No.
I
When
weren't
you're
talking
right here,
about...
we barely speak.
Yeah, right. All I can say is it must make for a great stream of yours then.
Oh, yeah, my streams are wonderful.
Yeah.
Nice solitude, peace and quiet.
Come to Johnny's stream, get dizzy.
Yeah. What's wrong with that? It's a cheap way of getting drunk. Just spin around and around and around in circles and you fall over just like you're drunk. And you don't wake up with a hangover. See, I'm performing a service here to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Massive lag.
Yeah, I got that as well. I thought it was me, so I thought I weren't going to say anything. I thought it was just me. Especially after what just happened with Discord, I thought, well, maybe my internet's playing up or something.
Quick check the server. Sure. No, everything's percent capacity of the RAM. About 4% capacity of the yeah. Yeah.
I don't know then.
Might have got hooked. Like it can get hooked in when it saves. Sometimes it takes a lot longer than others. It can get sort of bogged down in the save
Yeah.
scenario thing. What do they call it?
Well, it's been 3 hours now, so and it saves every half an hour, doesn't it? So.
Every 15 minutes.
Oh, is it 15 minutes?
Yeah.
So that could have been a save then.
It could have been, and like I said, it can get locked up there. Don't cost near as much. What doesn't cost near as much? I missed a conversation. No. So unusual for me to miss conversation.
Yeah.
Cost near as much. No. Can't remember we were discussing price of it.
You're not good at asking me, I'll go now.
No. Oh, getting drunk. Of course, Phil. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Watching my streams don't cost as much as getting.
No, they just cost you your.
Cost.
They just cost you your sanity.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Yeah. Well, so does getting drunk cost you a little bit of sanity. My streams may cost you a little more sanity. Not money. Any money lost.
I wouldn't say a little more sanity.
Cost you a little more.
No,
Than beer
it
does.
costs a lot more.
Yeah. Whoa.
You do.
Drove into the dam or the creek or the lake that's there. Oh,
Why
it dropped
didn't
anyway.
you see
Oh,
it?
it's a river. It's a
Didn't
river.
you see
Yeah, I
it?
saw the river. I see stuff. Things.
Do you think it might be a stream?
No, it's a river. Definitely a river. Too big to
Yeah.
be a stream.
Is it called Old Stream Farm?
No. That's too big to be a stream. Has to be a river.
Well, no, because some streams turn into rivers
Oh,
when
really?
they
I'm back.
have a lot of water.
Who's back?
I am.
Who was gone?
Yeah, I had to let the dog out.
He did say he was going to let the dog out.
Did
Oh,
he?
he did too. Sorry. Yes, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear. I don't know.
I don't think you were here.
Oh, I wasn't. Oh, okay. That's probably why I didn't hear him then.
Rummy's back, Gizmo.
Yep. Who's doing the grass?
Me.
for a man?
Yeah.
Or I'll wait to
Yeah,
Johnny
you can pick it up this time.
Or I'll wait for Johnny to finish seeding.
Do you want to rake?
Yeah, that's what I was going to go and get.
Ah,
Is it
okay.
still round the back? It was
can't
dumped by
remember.
somebody. Yes,
Yeah.
it was. Yeah, it is.
I've just noticed we're on a new day.
Oh, yeah. Because you weren't here when we went forward.
No.
So in actual fact, you had a day off. It was just good.
Hey, it was like 5 o'clock in the evening anyway. Ish.
Ah, right.
6 o'clock maybe, I don't know.
Just not our field here on the left. Okay.
Field 5 isn't.
The one I've just gone by, round the back of the silos.
I don't know, Mix. I don't know where you are. Yeah, field 5. That's what we
That's
don't.
not ours.
Yeah, it had potatoes on it. Mongo didn't want to buy it. He was going to.
No, I just.
Oh, not buying.
No,
I'll do the
Johnny.
potatoes. No.
No, it was because of the price of it. It didn't justify itself.
Oh,
Tree.
yeah, because it's got a heap of trees and a bloody mountain off included with it.
Ah, okay.
You can't do anything with the trees or the mountain.
Right.
So you cut the trees down if you really want to, but
Yeah.
You
Then
can
you've
climb
got-
the mountain if you want to.
well, yeah, you could have mountain climbs. Okay, this field has been sedded. Is there any others that need setting?
The one in front of you, Johnny.
Oh, the one you just finished.
The one I've just
doing.
plowed. Yeah. Could be oats.
Oats.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, we want them.
I believe
Oats,
that's what we decided.
Oats.
Yeah, oats.
Go.
Side.
Do you have any? I'll start again. Do we have any animals yet?
No.
Yeah. Horses.
Oh, we got horses, yeah. Well, we just
Horse
Bloody
roads.
horses.
Yeah,
are
I mean
preparation
proper
of everything
animals.
else. Preparation of everything else.
We are preparing for it.
Okie dokie.
Come.
Now don't get those rows too straight, Gizmo.
Why is that?
Wonko won't know what they are.
Wonko won't know what that is.
I remember when I used to play with us regular, he used to love Wonko raking. And on geez, he'd be constantly adding. You've missed this corner, you've missed half of this, what the, why, yeah,
Yeah.
used to be good.
Yeah, but I think he used to do it on purpose. Didn't he? One guy just did one to
Yeah.
No, would I do anything like that?
Yeah.
one. Yes.
Yeah.
I resent that remark. But you're absolutely right, of course. Yes, I did used to do it just to wind him up.
I thought so.
It's not difficult, is it?
No.
Oh no, that's not difficult
Poor
to
old
find
us can
answers
get
as well.
upset pretty quickly. Fairly easily.
What was it he always said when somebody said something about him, and everybody'd be laughing, and he'd be like, "Oh, if you're going to insult me, at least make it so I can understand what you're about." Because he hadn't got a clue what we were talking about half the time. You know?
Yes.
Is that the only grass field?
I'll remember to put the mower on swathe, so the other one's fine.
Okay.
Oh God, yes. Gizmo, you can pick it up. It'll be
Yeah,
fine.
I will pick it up, but I'm just going to move this header that someone's abandoned.
Weren't me.
I can roll those fields when I'm finished feeding it. But that is a proper roller, isn't it? It's not the grass care roller.
No, that is the proper roller job. I am fully qualified.
Oh, I know we've got a grass care roller.
I've done the course and everything, mate.
He's got the bit of paper that says he can.
And I've got a t-shirt.
Oh,
I'm a roller.
And a badge with his face on it. Just to be sure.
good.
Yeah.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
You've been waiting for this day, ain't you, Gizmo?
What's that?
Well, Johnny's to tell you what to do when you already know what to do.
What?
You good, mate?
I never told him what to do. I said, I never told him to do the pickup. I just said he could do the pickup.
What was it Mark Twain said? About there's only two important days in a person's
My
life.
what coat?
Yeah, because
Nightmare to reverse.
It
Oh,
is.
the wheels steer at the back.
Yes.
Oh, now I
That's
understand.
it. Not good.
But it's on purpose,
Yeah, that is.
Johnny. Don't you remember last week's conversation? Johnny wasn't impressed.
About what?
Wonko buying the trailer that steered itself in the
No,
side.
this is a rake, Ian.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Like
This
this.
is the little rake thing, and it's only got wheels right at the back, and they're steering away. as you're going
yeah,
Right.
that's horrible.
That was
thing
funny
to
there.
reverse.
That did make me smile last week.
I'll get back to rolling then.
Yeah, I couldn't understand why the F you would buy that. When the other one is exactly the same, but is a proper trailer.
Proper trailer.
Because it was funny.
No,
I thought it might have been on sale, Wonko.
Oh yeah, it was on sale.
But not
Thank
only
you,
was it
Gizmo.
funny, it still is.
It's what?
no.
He said it was. He said he did it because it was funny. I said it wasn't only just funny. It still is.
Yeah. Bloody ha.
You know you enjoyed it, Johnny.
Yeah.
What else would you be doing on a Saturday morning?
Oh yeah.
Saddest is my middle name.
I can believe
I think we're
that.
getting a lot more grass out of the field this time around.
Yeah, well, the first time round it was all default stuff, wasn't it?
Yeah.
First time around it was pathetic.
Yeah, because it hadn't been limed or fertilised or anything.
That's why I tried to talk you into plant corn in all of them, getting that small corn chopper. But no, in your wisdom,
Yeah, but grass is easy, isn't it?
And grass
corn.
is,
Put it
grass
in,
is more traditional.
and also,
Oh, I know
if
that.
you roll it with the roller, you're not paying to fertilise it. Whereas corn,
Yeah, I know that.
time, so
I got nothing against grass. I think it's a good thing.
But
Especially saying you can make hay out of it as well, which is what you need for energy thermal.
oh, what is that? Oh, just
Got a nice big grass field on the 1,000 head dairy farm. It's a nice grass.
All right. What map's that on, Johnny?
Hobo's Hollow.
Ah, okay. This Raz has got Hobo's Hollow up as a contract server.
Oh, okay.
Gaming.
It's a nice map. In case you haven't heard me say, it's a bloody nice.
Yeah. I quite like the look of it when Farmer Klein done his previews.
Yeah.
But Gaming Joy's modified it so that you get slightly bigger equipment.
When you start, yeah, no, you don't.
If it's a large field, you get large equipment.
Yeah.
Also,
not on the Hobo's Hollow I downloaded. You get the little Deutz harvester.
It's been modified.
Oh, I see.
So that if you get a big field with a ploughing contract, you get a big plough. And
Okay.
and also
I haven't had time to do contracts on.
he's colour coded everything. So if you get New Holland, say you're doing a harvesting contract, you get a New Holland harvester, you get a New Holland trailer. With,
Okay.
With a trailer in matching colour.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
So you can actually specify what vehicles you get for what contracts.
Yeah, mate. I tell you, he's such a clever bloke. Some of the things he's been doing. He started modifying the crop thing. You know, the crop growth calendar.
Yeah.
He's done a modified version of that on No Man's Land.
Oh, yeah.
First thing he did, and then he done a few mods. He made a fermenting silo based on the I don't know if it was the in-game, but it was a set of silos. But he changed all the colours of them. You know, so that if you put it down, you knew exactly what it was.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? So that it didn't look like the other one.
Smart.
You mean like the seed and fertilizer ones?
No, like a grain silo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And he's modified it to ferment grass, and it produces digestate. But he's changed the colour of them, where the central tower is black and the bins are green. Looks really good. But he's always checking with something. He just yesterday he was on asking about Unimods. I said, "Why do you want to know all this?" And he said, "Because I've just been modifying this, that, and the other, blah blah blah." And then he showed me, and he found a Unimod somewhere, and he took the auto load bale train based on the straw. Put the body of it on the Unimod.
What's his name?
Gaming Joy. He was talking about it.
Oh, is he? Gaming Joy.
He was talking about it earlier. But he streams. He streams on YouTube, and he's doing a stream on this farm.
Oh, okay.
But he's also on No Man's Land with us. He's one
Cool.
of the No Man's Land.
Cool. I'll have to try and watch some of his video.
Yeah. It's, he streams late, early morning to me.
Your early morning, which is my night times, which is perfect.
Which is probably not too perfect, John.
Well, that's it, drummer. I mean, you've got so many games to choose from, you know.
For me,
You can't
Your
decide
time,
which
2,
one
3
to
o'clock
play.
in the morning, which is stuff that.
he's in. Who is it? I think he's West Coast, America.
West Coast America. Yep.
He's done some pretty clever stuff for us.
Oh, that's good.
A bit like Andy does for you.
Yeah.
Same sort of setup. No one ever shares them, so it's all cool. He even made an electric big M. He's got
the electric big M.
he's got a mate who works at Tesla who gave him all the specs for the power and the weight of the batteries and everything else.
You did 2,000 miles on ETS this morning.
Yeah.
I think it only runs for about 5 hours.
Jeez, that's a lot.
Well, that's pretty good. What, and then you've got to charge it up for 4 days?
No, I don't think you charge it up for 4 days.
I haven't played ETS in a long time. Well, nor ATS
I'm not
actually.
an electric tractor, so I wouldn't know.
Nah, you go to the station.
Oh, 3 jobs. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, I've got one on the other map.
Does that take long to charge up?
I haven't used it enough to need
Oh,
to.
right, okay, yeah. See, that's what I mean. They don't. I've got a mate who's got an electric car, and they've offered him a deal whereby if he plugs it in at 6 o'clock in the evening, they will guarantee him 85% charge at 6 a.m. in the morning. And they give him £30 a month.
Now, does anything else need feeding?
Don't know.
Am I done?
Well, I've prepared the ones I was told to prepare, Jimmy.
That's
So
all we got then, I
you
think.
ended up in
That's-
Limerick in
that's 7 and
Ireland and you started
2,
doing
7 and 8. Okay.
2 I've already
To
done.
Ukmerge?
worry.
Is that how you say that?
Right.
In Latvia. That's
Could check
Feed
what
it back in
the
then.
it's a good
line
distance,
is
mate.
next.
Oh, line it, mate. I can't line after I've seeded, so
They didn't need lining, did
I don't know what does, because I've not looked.
they? Didn't shut up lining. No.
But the grass feels quite
lining,
real.
but that's grass. That's it. All our other ones, there's a little bit we missed in 8.
you can't line the grass fields unless they've just been cut.
Well, they have just been cut.
Well, all right then, I was just saying, Jesus.
I was just saying it up. It's just been cut.
You've just picked up all the grass, ain't you, Johnny?
No, that was yesterday.
Oh yeah.
How come I got a Deutz with skinny wheels?
You drive in the tunnel from England to France. You can drive along the tunnel
I don't know, who bought the Deutsch then?
in
I don't know
Pro
who
Mods,
bought the
don't you?
Deutz skinny wheels.
I bought the JCB,
So slimy
Mm-hmm.
line, look, slime. No, field 12 needs line, but it's already ready to harvest. Oh, that's good. And that's it. No others need line.
Oh, 12. Yeah,
Not
because
on
we
the
missed
map?
12.
Oh,
Okay, do you want to
okay.
harvest 12 then?
Well,
Is that a
What's that?
glitch in Pro
Grass.
Mods, or is it is a feature?
it's on 12.
You harvest 12, Johnny, I'll come and cut.
Want me to come and do what now?
I said, if you harvest 12, I'll come and cut.
Calais train
Okay.
station at the D-ring near the train entrance.
I'll put the pickup wagon in the top yard.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
And what about coming the other way? From,
See, I'm hanging
from
up.
the UK?
Is anyone using the John Deere?
I am. I'm rolling.
Do you want to swap?
Out. I'll swap out if you want.
Yeah, John Deere's good for compacting because he weighs so much.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, mate.
And see, Johnny, he knows how heavy they are because he's got that little symbol at the bottom of the screen telling him how everything's on.
Oh, God, yeah. That's so handy, that mine.
Yeah, we wouldn't know what to do without that, would we, Grump?
No, of course we wouldn't.
We'd be lost.
I don't see why you just don't drive the harvester over it. That's got to be heavier, isn't it?
Oh, so you'd
Well,
use...
yeah, I've done that before. Funnily enough, I've compacted a silo with a harvester.
So you'd use a £500,000 piece of equipment to do a job like that.
Yeah, because I had nothing heavier. I thought,
That's the Brummy
heaviest
way.
thing I've got is a harvester.
Well,
Right,
not when
take
not
the
when I've
hair
got a
off it.
£3.50 £3.50 John Deere. I wouldn't, no. That's a bit tricky. Tunnel is on the right
I just
side
put
of
potatoes
the
back in
road
that field.
around the Folkestone train.
We put
Ah,
potatoes back.
okay.
No, field 5, the one we don't own.
That'll probably get patched in an update or something when
contract
they
are you
bring out
doing
the
now
next
on?
version, won't it?
Still cutting corn, mate. It's a busy boy.
Yeah, I'm still on call.
Oh,
This is the corn street.
jeez. Now, what's it say? No, it doesn't say. Yeah, that's good. Why not? It would say that.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect
yeah,
this field to be
right,
so big.
Or the header to be so small.
Rituals in
So,
the street.
pick the combine
Yeah, it
off
could
the
be, mate.
smaller field, Brummy.
Say that again, mate?
Did you get the combine off the smaller field?
I'm not sure whether this was. I'm not sure whether this was for the sunflowers or the corn.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, was the other field smaller?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't seen the field yet.
Oh, you haven't been to the other field yet?
No.
Right. Loading, mate.
Did you say, oh yes, weight's dropping? Okay, good.
Number 2, yeah? 12, right. Someone say?
Yeah, 12.
Only thing is, PMs need to put the signs on when the swap over lane. Ah, right, yeah. Because when you're in France, it's on the other side of the road, isn't it?
Oh, I found the dead centre of town.
They drive on the wrong side of the road. Or you're at the cemetery.
Yeah.
You knew I was going to say that. Yeah, I think everybody knew I was going to say that.
Oh, I wasn't sure.
Ball drumming in.
Have you been saving up for a new computer drummer, or you just can't afford to do it and now?
Yeah, he was saving up, but I think he gave up.
Yeah. That happens when you're trying to save for money. Tend to give up.
Yeah, he said he can't afford it at the minute.
No. Cost of living and all that. Really?
Still, he's just gone through the roof, hasn't it?
Oh, everything's so expensive now.
Yeah.
Any excuse to put prices up, they'll do it. It was for COVID just recently, you know, last year or something. Then it went up again because of COVID. And now there's the war effort, so the prices have to go up again for that. And I'm like, what? Really?
Graham says, "Yep, I only blame the government. No biggie."
Oh, that's right. Yes, I lay this blame squarely on their shoulders too.
Well, what gets me is they've just told the power companies over here that they can increase the cap of what they're allowed to charge, right? And a week later, after they told them that they could do it, some of the companies were reporting record profits for the last 6 months. Hundreds of millions of pounds profit.
Same as the BP, wasn't it?
Yeah.
BP made the last quarter. That's only the last quarter. They made $1 billion profit, net profit. Let's put fuel prices up.
I thought we weren't allowed to talk politics.
No,
It's not
don't
politics.
talk politics.
It's not politics, is it?
Yes, it is politics. Pretty much everything's politics.
Oh, so we can't talk about anything then.
Well, apparently not.
Talk about nothing. Hey.
What do you want to talk about? Your holidays?
I splashed a load of hay on the road here. This is a weird traffic mark.
You got caught up in the traffic, mate.
No, but it says it's a one-way street. You can't, when you come out of the lane, you can't turn left. But when you get down to where field 12 is, just after where you are, it's got another set of no entry signs saying you can't go round.
Yeah, well, that's the council for you. Oh, sorry, we can't talk politics.
Now I've got some deposit. Oh no, don't go there. Traffic is trying to...
Yeah, I'm not saying anything, Trevor. I'll get told off.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard Gaming Joy, but Gizmo is just singing your praises, telling us what a great guy you are. Well, kind of.
Well, I suppose he's a great guy compared to us lot, I know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not a particularly high benchmark, is it? Let's be honest.
Yeah. Well, let's face it, I mean, Genghis Khan would be a great guy compared to us lot.
Genghis Khan was a great guy.
Yeah. And you know, they reckon that because he had so many wives and so many children, that everybody in Asia is in some way related to Genghis Khan.
Is that in where?
Oh, it's further than Asia, mate.
In Asia.
Go for it.
Further than Asia.
Can't
No,
do
but-
that for you, or
Yeah, well, I'm on about in Asia. Everybody is like descended from Genghis Khan.
I thought Genghis Khan was the mayor of London.
That's Ted Khan.
he's the ex-Christopher Khan.
Do you like that?
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
I must have missed it. I had to step away in the meeting. Thanks, Gizmo. Always happy to meet new, awesome farming friend. Well, thank you, mate.
What
We
you
are
doing
awesome.
here then?
Yeah, it's just-
He's working, guys.
He's working.
Yeah, he works. He works. This is his working time.
Ah, yeah, it would be.
Right, where does this? Where do you want this put back? The pickup wagon. Back round the back, bunker.
oh, I don't know. Anywhere that's sensible.
Anywhere there's a gap.
Yes.
The place.
Yeah.
If you find a hole, fill the hole.
Yeah, if it's there, put it
I'll
there.
probably have someone moaning at me because I parked something else there. We don't care.
Yeah.
It'll only be Johnny moaning anyway, so it don't matter.
Fits nicely in the position. Excellent. Actually,
Is it?
Shit, really.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Right.
Now, Gizmo tells me you've got a YouTube channel, mate. I'll have to check it out.
What we doing next, Wonko?
Yeah, okay.
Got to be time for a tea break, surely.
No, I've already done that when I got the dog.
Oh, fair enough.
I let the dog out and made tea.
Who let the dogs out?
I need fertilising, aren't we?
And Johnny thinks it's snowing because he spat his breakfast all over the screen.
Right,
Well,
seven,
yeah.
Do. That's all right. I'll go and do some fertilising, Wonko.
yeah, 7 needs fertilising.
Yeah, and so does 8.
You going to use a skinny wheel tractor? Apparently it's set up for fertilising.
Who's got a skinny wheel tractor then?
The JCB's got
the
skinny
Deutz.
wheels on, I think.
The Deutz has got very skinny wheels on
Is the Deutz in the cedar shed?
it. Yes.
That's all right. I thought I saw something there. It was green.
Well, another one that's got mine
Oh,
plate on is, it's definitely got skinny wheels. Don't know about any of the rest.
Perfect.
That's
That's
a pretty good silage
Yeah.
compactor, Wonko.
It's really, really well if you put one on the front, one on the back.
Yep.
Well, I haven't tried that.
What's the total weight of all three of them? Have you got three? Have you got
No,
one
no,
at
I
the
only
back
got
and-
one.
Got one on the
Oh.
back, the normal weight on the front.
Oh,
It's
okay.
21 point something on the, with just one on the back.
Oh, okay.
Johnny, do you want to plough field 20?
No, because I have to use the John Deere.
No.
Oh, for the love of God. Worse than having a child.
It is, isn't it?
Yep. I shall not harness my pants driving a John Deere. I do have a YouTube, just started though, do a streaming series on this map. Okay. Oh yeah. Interested in seeing how it, yeah.
It's a bit under.
Well, we play this one currently every Friday. I don't play it outside of multiplayer.
What's the one?
I can't do that. I can't play a map multiplayer and single player. I get sick of the map too quick.
Oh, the same map, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it depends on what the map is, doesn't it? I mean, if it's like a 4x map or even a 16x map, you can play like part of it on your own and then a different part of it in multiplayer.
Well, you could. Yes, exactly. I'm hoping to play it in multiplayer. I don't know whether it'll be with this lot or another lot, or maybe with a different group of people, other people, as well as these people interested, on Hobo's Hollow. Setting it up. Been setting it up for over a week, nearly 2 weeks. I hope to do multiplayer on that.
Are you trying to make out you've got lots and lots of friends, John?
I do, but not many of them play farm sim.
No, not many of them take the piss out of him.
Oh no, mate. No, they all do. Don't you worry about that.
I think that says more about you than your friends.
Well, yeah. It just means that I'm such a great guy that you can hang the shit on me and I don't take any offence. Because for me to get offended, first I must value your opinion. I don't. You can say what you like.
I mean, you're such a fun guy, we'll have to start calling you Mushroom.
Uh-huh. Now that's a term that's gone straight over my head, because if you call someone a mushroom, because they're in the dark all the time.
What's a mushroom?
Mushroom.
Fun guy.
Fun guy.
Ah,
I got that one.
Jesus.
Yeah. Right, John, we're nearly finished.
I've got nothing to do at the moment. I won't plough. Not with the John Deere. I do like ploughing though. It's a good job. Especially with
Yeah,
a
but
moldboard plough.
but if you're gonna plough, you want a tractor that's at least gonna get to the other end of the field, don't you? Right.
9.
Yeah. I'll use one of the moldboard ploughs and I'll do it. Doesn't require as much horsepower.
We're not buying you a special plough just because you're too stupid to use a bloody John Deere.
Nothing but stupidity.
What it is, it's just a tractor.
No. It hurts my eyes when I'm driving it.
My ears.
He's too scared in case it catches on fire.
Well,
There is that.
that's fair enough.
I'm a pretty hairy guy. Go up with a big cloud of black smoke.
Sorghum doesn't seem to be a very good price at the moment.
Oh, okay. Gaming boy, that's cool. That is cool. No, I'm setting it up as a dairy farm. I've got enough. I've placed enough. Well, there's only 2 actually. 2 dairy pastures with robot milkers on each one. So there's 2 of them. And they each house 500 cows. So I'm going to have 1,000 cow dairy farm and 500 pigs. See what happens.
And see, he
Hopefully
didn't even get offended because you got his name wrong.
No.
Who got my name wrong?
You got his name wrong.
Who?
Again, Gaming Joy.
Yeah, not boy.
Yeah, I said Gaming Joy.
You said Gaming
fuck.
Boy.
No.
You did.
He lives in a parallel universe, doesn't he?
He does.
Yeah. We should
Right.
stay there.
Right, we got number 2. That won't be. We won't be able to fertilise that just yet, will we?
Yeah, you can throw it straight onto line.
No, I've done it. I've tried it once, but like I'm saying, we could need a day or so, or we could do 2 again.
No, if
20.
you fertilise it, then line it, then you can fertilise it straight after.
No, I've done it the other way round.
Ah, okay.
Line, then fertilise. So we have to wait for the growth stage.
But you do know that you can actually do double fertilisation, so you can do both stages at once.
Yeah. I sometimes, well, quite often actually, I stream on my Discord channel when I'm doing stuff like that. I've been streaming while I've been setting up.
Right.
I probably aren't a member of my Discord channel, so yeah, I apologise for that. But if you joined it, if you wish, by all means.
Then he would be a member.
Yeah, he would be. And then he'd watch me when I'm streaming on Discord.
Unless you've got something better to do, like, I don't know,
Pluck his
comb your hair or
toenails.
something. Yeah.
Sort out your tiddlywinks.
Discord. Yeah, Discord. I don't know what you mean by that, mate.
Oh, no, that only works on Twitch, I think.
What's
He
that?
wants to know what your Discord channel is. See, because
You can pay.
on
I
Twitch,
can't.
yeah, but on Twitch you put something like that. You put that command and it gives you the Discord channel.
Oh, okay, sorry, yeah, it doesn't work on YouTube.
No, it doesn't work on YouTube.
Hang on, mate. Hang on.
Well, I think it does, but you have to have the Nightbot on, but you don't have the Nightbot, do you?
No, I don't. Wait a minute, though. Let me see if I can find you.
Is it not in your description of on the video?
Who?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
No, I have trouble putting notifications on my Discord. Put them down, and then they won't display when I'm streaming, and then the following week they display. And I'm like, what the?
No, I want to bet in the description of your stream.
Stream, yeah.
Yeah, me too. That's what I'm on about too. Just a minute, I'll see if I can find you in Farmer Klein's Discord.
Can't Ian just drop a link in there because he's a moderator, isn't he?
No, it won't allow it. I don't understand that.
Disabled. To send an invite is disabled.
No, I want to bet put it in the chat on his stream. You're a moderator on his stream, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm on
You can't
stream.
put a link in, can you? Romy? I didn't think you could put a link in.
Can't get
Yeah,
the
if you-
invite link.
He needs to put it at the bottom of his.
Yeah, but I've tried that several times, and it gets removed. I don't understand. Now, I'm going to ask a question. Is your name in Farmer Klein's Discord Gaming Joy without an A?
Enjoy that neighbours. It's GMG Joy. Is what he is.
GMNG Joy.
GMG Joy, I think,
Yeah.
on Farmer Klein's. have a look.
There we go. I sent you an invite, I think.
Sent you an invite, I think.
Well, you know, I'm old and clumsy and forget things.
It's GMNG Joy, Johnny.
Yeah. Is it?
GMNG Joy is what his thing on Discord on Farmer Blind.
So you haven't sent
Well, I think I've just invited the wrong person. Wait a minute.
Well, it can't be that many. It can only be
Well, there
one
was.
clients.
I got the G and there's about 50 of them.
GNNG
GM,
It's
NG.
on.
Joy.
It's put in.
All
Joy.
one word. All one word.
Yeah.
Right, it's on
And he's
Twitch.
currently on mobile.
Well, if he's at work, that would make sense.
Well, I've invited you, mate. I don't know if you've got the invite. You haven't joined.
Probably not.
I'd avoid me too if I were you.
I was going
Oh.
to say, he's probably just saying he hasn't got it because he's realised what a mistake.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, everybody makes mistakes. That's
Yeah,
why
that's
pencils have erasers, isn't it?
Give you an eraser.
So have we cracked it then this week?
Cracked what?
How do you mean?
What?
We've actually run out of work. Oh,
No, no.
12.
Well,
12 could be lime, couldn't it?
no, it should be sort of ready for harvest, I would have thought by now, 12.
No, we've done 12. That's what me and Johnny just did.
Oh, did you?
That was grass, wasn't
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
it? Give me a big
What are you
tractor.
on about? Have we run out of work? I haven't stopped bloody working yet.
You haven't
Yes.
started working on the farm yet.
Only because you jumped
You've been
on
out and about.
Brummy.
Yeah, I'm making money.
All us
I've
feet
got-
there,
Oh, I
grafting
don't know
away.
about that.
I've earned
Covering
about
more
15
work.
grand. I've earned about 15 grand off all these contracts.
15 grand.
Says he's not had an invite yet, Johnny.
Oh, really? Or I sent it.
Yeah, he's just
Maybe I
pretending he
can't
ain't
do
got
it
it. That's
from-
what it is.
But
He is on
shut up, you.
Twitch.
Yeah, let me see.
Twitch, what it's called.
Now I've got to find him again. Hang on. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. There it is. Right, let me try to
Are you sure that we can
invite to
find
server. There.
Right, done.
Should go through. Don't know why it doesn't.
Time is up.
Unless I'm not allowed to invite people from there directly. I don't know. Should.
You could click on him and send him a private message with the with the link.
Well, I could do that too, I suppose. Try several things. I'll add as a friend first. Try that. I add as a friend. Probably not. Oh, something just grew then.
Something
There he is.
rude.
Yeah. Shut up.
Rude.
I don't know what
That'd
sort
be
of a
rude.
friend you want.
Yeah.
Don't be rude.
I'm not.
There, right there. That might work. Maybe it can't. There we go. Right. I think.
Yeah,
You know.
he's with us.
Yeah, he's there. There he is.
You know, this road is one way from each end.
Yeah, when they meet in the middle, they have a party.
How can that be?
That's the party lane.
There's not even a road. There's a track in the middle, but there's no road.
What field are you currently doing a contract on?
Who? Brummy.
Yeah, well, that's all he does.
Brummy's been cutting corn all night.
Yeah, I'm going down to 50. 54 now, I think it is. Or sunflowers.
Beautiful job I've done with this field.
Lovely. 54, eh?
And what you on about? That's all I do. Somebody's got to make the money. You like just keep spending it.
Not me, mate.
Never.
Well, actually, all I bought is a pressure washer.
I haven't bought anything.
Essential oversight by whoever set up the workshop.
I bought nothing.
Hold on.
Oh, they
What?
gave you what is it, a Kubota?
Kubota? You in a Kubota?
So,
For the contract.
well, what the hell?
It is. It's one
You lost, eh, Brummy?
No, I came down this way to go round there, and I got here, and it's the edge of the bloody map. I can't get this way.
No, you can't go that way.
Oh, well, I know that now.
You have to go the other way.
What, you mean the other way that's not the edge of the map?
Yeah, yeah.
that other way. Bro.
Back up that road.
So 11's fully 30.
Wouldn't be so bad if this thing
14's
went.
been ploughed, it's got nothing in it.
Wouldn't be so bad if this thing went faster than 14 miles an hour though.
You wouldn't be able to handle it, mate.
Lost.
Look at you, can't go. Got a turn here, mate.
I know where I've got to go. I didn't want to go this way before because it was a longer way. So I went down that way, and I saw the road going all the way around. So I thought, yeah, I'll go that road.
Yeah, much shorter to go that way.
Yeah, well, it would be.
If you could go that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a
can't.
fair hike.
I know. That's why I wanted to go that way.
I can walk faster than that.
But wait then, I'm not going to get through here.
Wait a minute, is there a shortcut you can go through here? Through this yard? No, you can't. You have to go right around, mate.
Oh, you're
Don't get through
taking
this
the...
yard.
You're serious?
No.
I can't even go through
Yeah,
that
no,
yard.
you
Oh,
gotta follow
God.
this road. Don't turn at that yard because you won't get there. You've got to follow this road.
Yeah,
all
I
the
know,
way around.
I know where I've got to go. I did.
Oh
That's
my God.
like I say. That's why I wanted to go the other way because it was quicker.
Right up to this intersection at the river. Shit. I hope you got a thermos of coffee with you and a cut lunch. I don't.
And look at that. Are you sure I can't get over there?
No, you won't get it. You can try, but you won't get it. You'll regret it.
There's a train line just there.
Yeah, yeah. Follow the train line. See how you go.
And I not just drive over the train line.
Yeah, go on, Robbie.
Yeah, do it. Go on. Do it, do it, do it.
It's only a rented harvester.
You're almost at the intersection and you're going to try and get over the train line and you may not.
But I've got to go all the way up there. It's miles the field.
Yeah.
It's just there on the other side of the track.
Ah. It is, yeah. Yeah, good luck. Oh, you'll probably get over it. I mean, if you get a run up,
Oh,
Get the
a run
harvester
up
up
at this
to about-
speed.
about 80 kilometres an hour, like about 50 mile an hour, you might launch over that.
Hasn't
Go
even
further
made it
along.
up there. Look, it hasn't
Go
even.
further
Oh,
along.
come on,
About the
come on.
fence. What's happening with the fence? Oh, you're never going to get over there, Brummy.
I'm over.
Yeah, look at him.
You're over.
Yeah.
He's over.
On Johnny's stream, you're not.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
Yeah,
my
wait for
screen's
about 20 minutes and you'll see.
Oh, shut
Yeah.
up. It's only about 30 to 40 seconds.
See,
Over your own.
I've already left the trailer here. The trailer's been here for ages.
Yeah, I know. It's up the other end of the field. That's why I thought you were up here.
See, even train lines don't stop me.
Oh, that's it, mate. It's an upwards.
Pretty sure there's a train that runs along here. It's a shame. Hey,
There
see,
is.
I'm just
There
up
is a
here.
train.
You could have probably got across here. Nice and smooth.
Or do you want me to go back over and check?
Yeah, it is smooth here. You could have got over there. Easy.
Oh, yeah. Because he's got the ramp there, isn't it? Look.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's a loading.
Look.
Uh,
I'm going
Stop.
off, I'm going off there a little bit now because I'm looking over at the other side of the train.
not using GPS.
Huh?
Most of these tractors haven't got GPS.
No, only the ones Wonko buys.
I'll stop using it.
Haven't used
Use the manual,
GPS
use
all
it.
night.
No, that's what I mean. I haven't used it.
Not even when I was doing the ploughing. I did
It's,
try to use it on the little plough, but it just weren't worth it. What is it with the animation? You're just crouching and flying. You look like you're on a magic carpet, but somebody's nicked the carpet.
It's an
Oh,
invisible magic carpet.
Yeah.
That's so no thief proof.
There goes any form of realistic simulation. There's never any realism in our streams. What a mouse.
There goes the train. Has anyone ever tried to get to the balloon?
What, flying?
Why not?
Well,
I'll take you for a ride around the map. Get
No,
to sit in the basket.
I suppose if you go up to it, there'd probably be no collision on them anyway, would there?
No, they'll be collisionless. Can I get up that high? Is it something a long way?
You can't get up that high.
No, can I get up that high?
Oh,
It's a long
I
way.
thought you said I can't get up that high. I say you should be able to. I mean, on was it
Oh no, it's got not even fully coloured in.
Sandy
No, it doesn't
Bay
have
where
to
they
be.
had the helicopter in 19, and you could tab to the helicopter.
Oh, I don't know if it was Sandy Bay.
It was Sandy Bay, yeah.
It was Sandy Bay. I thought it was.
Oh, you can actually tab to a map.
No, yeah, it was a vehicle, and you could
You
just
saw
tap to it. Huh?
Yeah, fly it around.
Seeing from the height.
Well, you couldn't fly it. It was
No,
like the
it-
train,
it
like
was
the
flying
trains. It was
itself.
on a spline.
Oh,
Yeah, you could jump on it.
Yeah.
It was on
well, there
a
was a map that had a
line.
helicopter as a vehicle that you could drive.
Right, Wonko.
It had a sprayer attachment on it too, I think, for liquid
Like,
fertiliser.
Right, well I just ploughed 14 and 20.
Well,
Well
I've,
done.
I've done 11, 12, 6, fertilised, and I've lined 12 grass fields.
Okay.
7, 8, 22 and 2. Seeded and ferted and whatever you rolled.
Oh, excuse me.
What's left? What's in
Field
the
20
bin?
and 14.
The old gizmo, you have to employee of the month or something.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
20.
Bit sucky.
What are we doing on 20?
Oh, I've just ploughed it, so it needs prepping for, I don't know, oats maybe?
That's got one
I
stage.
just planted oats. I planted oats, but we can plant more, I suppose.
Monco likes his oats, yeah.
Certainly do.
Potatoes. Hey, there might be a fertilising contract on the potato field. 0 fertilisation.
Check it out, have a look.
Yeah, it's not as if he's doing any other work.
So,
Hey, I'm surveying the land, thank you.
what we planting in 20, what?
Oats, mate.
Oats, right.
We've got 2 fields of oats, so the third one, mate.
With this, whatever I mean, red thing. What is it?
We're
Massive
in a red thing.
Will that pull the cedar?
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah. The cedar's only a baby.
Well, if you plant 4 oat fields, each of the horses can have their own field.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Let's just see how long since this massive is serviced. You ready for this, John?
What have you done?
Gonna service the massive.
£6.
No, that was the roller, brother. Here we go.
Oh.
Yeah, about half as much
729.
as the John
That's
Deere.
not bad.
About half as much as the deer.
Yeah, but it hasn't done anything, has it?
Oh, I don't know.
Is it my Massey?
It's been the red one.
Yeah, yours.
All masses
That's
are red.
how well it yours.
They
Probably hasn't done much.
720S. Yeah, but did anyone service the John Deere when we bought it?
Probably not.
Because that's why it was so much money. Because when you buy them second hand, they always cost money to service straight.
Oh,
off the
yeah,
bat.
a lot more.
Not a lot more, but we've still got to service it. Because then
Well,
these
yeah.
are sharps, they don't service nothing.
It had to be serviced when we bought it anyway because it broke down on the forecourt.
Yeah. That looks better.
Oh, bloody hell, I've got to ride the horses again?
Yeah, Johnny, you're the one that went through the day. We'll tell you what a wonderful backup you are for the horses.
Yeah, we'll
I
lie
don't
for
know.
you.
Such good care.
Take care of yourself, Phil.
That
Talk
you've
again, sir.
given carrots.
See you, Phil.
Give you a carrot in a minute. Bloody carrot. Bloody horses.
Nothing wrong with carrots. Good for your
I
eyes.
wouldn't. If they stopped when you walked up them, it'd be wonderful. I wouldn't care. It'd be
What
great.
carrots?
I'd ride them all day long.
What carrots?
But
Try giving them a sugar cube, Johnny. That might lure them over.
yeah,
Trouble with that is we haven't bought the sugar factory yet.
It'd be good if you could give them sugar cubes, though, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
but I don't suppose they'd be too keen with a sugar beet.
oh, I think
Put in a sugar cube,
would they? I don't know.
or a carrot. Apples, they like apples as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they love apple.
I love apples up the stable, the ones that up the stables.
Well, apples are sweet.
Here we go then. Are we going? Sweet. Get there. Ah, right, okay.
That train comes round pretty often, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Does.
Comes even quicker if you call it, brother.
Oh, to
Unlike the
send-
horses.
to send it off with the
Yeah.
with the thing.
The thing is, what we need to do is normally the train station pays the best money.
Yeah.
So what we need to do is stockpile
Yeah.
silo and just run it all in one go.
Yeah,
rather
you
than
did that on
individual-
the French map, didn't you? Did you do it on that?
Yeah, we might have done, but the thing is, if it's only a small volume, it's not worth just doing the one.
Not worth hiring a train.
Oh,
But
no,
if you
no.
think of
But if you
it,
stockpile it,
yeah,
if you stockpile
you're better
it,
off taking it all to the silo at the train station, storing everything in there, and then when you think you've got enough, or fill the train up and send it away. Pay
Well, it's-
grand.
It's
or
different
less.
if it's for a contract though, because well, you got no choice but to
Well, you've
take
got
it
no
every
choice.
time.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, stuff. I don't do contracts that say take it to the train depot. I won't do them.
I don't know how this trying to slip the beat. I prepared this one last week.
Well, do you not get the money back for the train with the contract?
No, that's
Oh,
why.
okay.
That's why you've got to stockpile it first, then call the train. Because if you're quick enough, Rummy, you can get away with 5 minutes. But it's charged at 1,000 an hour.
1,000 per hour, but you don't pay
Get away
1,000 per
get
day.
away
That's
with
fine.
5
Yeah.
minutes. You know, you
Just any job.
Ah, right. Okay.
pay as much. Hang on, what are we doing in here? Oats, wasn't it?
Oh, everything's oats all of a sudden.
I think that's oats already.
Yeah, there's 2 fields of oats so far. Going for 3.
So with the
Oh.
trains, say
Yeah.
if I loaded up a trailer full now, for instance,
Yep.
and put it on the train, and it
Yep.
went off. Well, when it comes back, am I still paying for it then, or as soon as it gets to it?
What you do, Rummy, you put it
No,
on
for
the
the
train.
trip.
Yeah.
You put it in the silo, right? Then you call the train, jump in
Yeah.
in the train, back
Yeah.
up to the silo, or pull forward to the silo, because the collection point's never at the silo, yeah?
Oh, okay.
And then back up, load it with whatever you've got, and then you just drive it off. And you get thrown out when you get to the sell point.
Right, and that's when you stop paying for
and then
it.
your money, and then your money comes up minus the train hire.
Yeah.
Oh, right. So if
But
I've got,
each-
so say if I've got enough to fill 2 trains, for instance,
Yep. Well,
I'd
you
have to
won't
call. I'd have
because
to. But I'd have to call the
each
train
wagon-
twice.
Yeah, but each wagon takes 120,000 litres. And there's
Right.
3 wagons you can load with grain. Or whatever other crop. Because they seem to take whatever crop. So there's not like a grain one and a sugar beet one. You can put...
They'll
you
take
can
whatever.
put- you
Oh,
can
they'll
put
take
either-
everything.
They look like a grain hopper, but you can still put sugar beet. Because
Oh,
when we
okay.
were doing, I know we never used the train. And we did do one, but we did a lot of sugar beet, and they managed to fill up two
Yeah,
wagons. And there's
yeah,
only
I
one
remember you doing that.
sugar beets.
Yeah.
But it's a good
I
way.
can't
of
remember
selling.
what app we were playing then.
But
was
you
that?
need bulk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got a lot of product going through, then what you're paying for the train is minimal, because you get like that soybean price would have been $200 a litre for
Yeah.
1,000 litres extra by putting it on the train, but it wasn't worth putting 11,000 litres.
No.
You know, whereas if we dump
The extra money
it in
would have gone
silo,
for feed.
just leave it, and then say running like a load of canola, a load of soybeans, and a load of sugar beets, for example, we can do that and just load all three containers. All three
So
trays.
basically, you can use the train silos as just like storage for your own stuff.
Yeah, your own storage,
Free
yes.
storage runner, yeah. Any
Oh,
of the
okay.
train silos you can dump whatever you like in, and you can still get it out on the road. You know, if you
Yeah,
put
if
it
you
in
want.
there, you can
If you
still
change
come back.
mine.
You can still come back, pull up to the road thing, pull it out. If say for example, there was a special price at a road tip, you could then go and get your product out, put it in a trailer, and then sell it down the road instead of putting it on the train.
Mm.
And
But if
what's
you
the
start-
capacity of the silos? Do you know?
Oh, it's massive, bro. Well, we did load three trains on one. I can't remember which one it was, which map even.
Sandwich
We
and
loaded
4N
three
raided
trains
with
of
6
sugar
viewers. Thank you and welcome Sandwich and 4N S viewers.
And that was like 300 and something thousand litres.
Sandwich Man, thank you very
But it all
much
went
for
in the
the
silo.
host there, mate, and welcome to Sandwich Man's viewers.
There you go, there are a few million or
How
1.5
did the
million
stream
or
go,
something.
mate?
It probably takes 500 of each crop run.
500,000. That's not bad.
Each crop. No. But like if you was doing a start from scratch, it's right-handed because you can just pull up. You don't even need to buy a silo. You just bung it all in there.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
yeah, you
exactly.
can use their silo instead of buying your own.
Stream went fantastic.
Oh,
Oh,
just
that's
the
good,
server.
mate. What did you stream?
Like,
Was it
what
farm
goes
sim?
heavy? Nah.
I think that's a good night.
Good night, one go.
See you next week.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mate.
see you later, mate. You have a good
care.
weekend.
Yeah, see you Tuesday.
Yeah,
Have a good weekend, mate. Take care.
And you guys, see ya.
See you, mate.
fair mate.
Right, this is seeded. Opening up.
The Walking Dead. Oh, okay. I streamed that probably about
Yeah, you'll do.
a year
Come
or
on,
maybe
take
2
yourself.
years ago now. But then again, there's so many
Oh,
different
no,
ones
no,
of them.
no, Put you over the head with the bloody
Because
brush.
there's 2 or 3 different games, isn't there?
Turning to go.
But yeah, I like
Good.
I like that type of game.
Yeah.
You. Yes, you. Get here.
The one I did, I think it's the one that's got
Yeah.
five episodes or 5 seasons, whatever you want to call it.
Fields popped up already.
First episode of the first season. Oh, okay,
Phil
okay.
just popped up. What do you mean? Popped up.
Yeah, the crops coming through.
Oh, okay.
On
And how are you liking
number
it?
2.
Alright.
So that could be fertilised.
Is it the same one where you've got
Fair enough.
the guy in the police car at the beginning? Ah, okay, yeah, that's the one I played. I think I only played
Oh, bloody
I think I played
round.
episode 2 or 3. I didn't do much because my viewers just weren't into it, so I didn't play too much of it. But I enjoy playing it. Yeah, I did
How
that.
was
That
that
was
site?
that was quite a while ago. I did that. So it's still on my YouTube channel, I think, actually.
Yeah. This one, I'm one two.
And fully in. 90% okay, I'll take it.
How's your contract going and everything?
Now I've the trailer's nearly full, so I'm going to take that
Alright.
to. Well, I'm 50% done with the contract. Rain elevator. I'll find out where the. Oop, one was so zoomed out. Grain elevators, that one. Oh. Where did you say the grain elevator was? Gizmo. Oh, there it is, and it's that. Jeez,
where
that's
are you, mate?
miles away.
Where are you?
I'm right at the bottom of the map on field 54.
There's a grain elevator. Where are you taking it to?
To the GCHB
Oh,
grain.
that's on the opposite side, mate.
Yeah, that's right at the
You want
top. Yeah.
Do you want to end, Ronnie?
Nah, I'm alright, mate. I shouldn't be too much longer finishing this. I've only got another couple of rows to do, and then.
Oh, you're going to get it all in one run, are you?
Well, no, because I've got to take this now because it's 90% full, and then when I get back, I'll get the harvester going again, and it shouldn't take too long.
But if you want, I can come and run the tipper.
But you can go on the harvester if you want.
Yeah, go and jump on the harvester and finish it. If you want.
Well, I was only going to roll this thing. I can do that, Ronnie. I'll jump down there.
Yeah, if you want to do that, you can do that. By the time I get back, you should have it finished. Because there's not that much. I think it's probably about four or 5 runs left to do.
Oh, you're in the Rostel mash, yeah?
Yeah. So, Sandwich Man, do you play Farm Sim at all, or do you not? Do you not like this sort of game?
Wait.
What?
Is that what you called
Sweet.
him? Cool.
Sandwich Man.
That's what I said.
Whoa! What's going on?
I've got a bit of lag here, mate.
I got a little lag here.
Sideways through the cornfield.
Jeez, I nearly ended up in somebody's living room.
My horse started doing, you know, the walk they do when they're showing the horses. I like to call that.
Yeah, dressage.
Johnny.
Dressage. Yeah, started doing the lift the leg, freeze, drop it down, lift the leg, freeze, drop it down. It's not that along the field.
That must.
You know, if you ride them faster, Johnny, you don't spend as long doing it.
I know that, but there's only a tiny field here. If I ride it fast, I end up smacking into all the fences and get stuck.
Jump over them.
You're not running around the roads then, trying to terrify the traffic.
No, too hard on their hooves.
Yeah, but they've probably got shoes on, Johnny.
Well, they do. I can see their shoes.
Yeah, they've got Nikes on.
And we don't have to call the blacksmith, so we're all right.
Well, there is that to it.
So it's all done automatically. So.
Oh,
Yeah, you two
Yeah,
guys are
anyone
putting
got
that
it?
symbol up there, and I can't really see what it is. My eyes are too old.
oh, here we go.
Ah, shut up, you. You ain't got the monopoly on being old, you know. Mind you.
Close.
Yeah. You're the oldest person I know. And I know Methuselah. Have I just... Where am I? No idea where I am. Oh, I've just gone past it.
I think we should send a search party out for you, mate.
No, I just went past it, that was all.
Yeah, if you tag it, Brummy, the tag is nowhere near where the tip is.
Oh, I didn't tag it anyway, I just
I was going to say, 'cause
I just pointed in that direction and hoped for the best.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go over the Y bridge, see how much I weigh.
Oh God, don't break it.
8,469.3. Oh, that's pretty close, because according to that weighing thing that we've got down there, I'm 8.5 tons. So it's pretty close.
That's assuming they're both pretty close to real weights.
Wow.
Because the in-game weigh bridge has never worked. They've never given you the accurate weight. Past like 19 and 17, went on a weigh bridge and what? No. And then you'd empty and then would weigh yourself again and there'd be what? Nowhere near it. You know what I mean? If you had 60,000 litres, the weight difference when you got back was like 10. So I don't know what it was weighing.
Well, I was 8.5, now I'm 5.9.
yeah, but I think,
After dropping that off, and I'm just going to go back over the way bridge and have a look, see what it says on it now.
I think on this
Yeah.
version, it's probably a lot more accurate.
Yeah, I think they fixed
They are
it.
really pushing the weight thing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
This- Back in 19, GDX made a weight that was accurate, placeable weight. Because the Giants one weren't
Yeah.
anywhere near it.
5.946, so 5.9 tons. Yeah. And that's what it says at the bottom, 5.9 tons.
That's empty, Brummy.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
That's
I would
empty.
have those ones now are pretty accurate. I always thought Andy's ones were pretty close.
Yeah.
Which is the only weigh bridges I ever used in 19.
Yeah, that's what I said. The in-game ones never worked. And I'm pretty sure that weight mod that we had to get uses the game weight measures.
Oh, don't know.
Just calls on game and displays it down the bottom. You know, it's a bit like carrying a weight bridge with you. Kind
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. Onboard weighing, Johnny.
of. Yes. Way as you go.
Which a lot of lorries would have it. I don't know about farming equipment, but a lot of lorries would have that. Definitely.
Where are you? Yeah, bloody. That way. Around here already. No. Where the hell did you go?
Who are you talking to?
Damned horse.
Okay.
I hate the fact when you get off on the other side of the world, you only just got off it.
He's gone for a
keep
detour.
walking, go on. Keep walking. Not like I need to do anything. Are you clean? Good.
Right there. Oh, I don't remember coming this way.
Who's Jet?
Oh God, where am I? I'm stuck at another railway station. Well, to it.
Oh, bloody hell, man. Right. Oh,
Yeah, I think I should have turned left when I turned right.
Are you nearly back, Brummy?
No.
Oh, right. I've still got a fair bit to do because it was way more than 4 or 5 runs.
Oh, was there? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's reducing in length. so there's not that much left.
Ah,
But I am on
excuse
72%
Ah, okay.
and closing.
Yeah, I was using poetic license then.
right.
Yeah, I think I'm going in the general direction now.
Yeah. That's all you need from me, just the general direction. You get there.
Told you I'd just point your tractor and drop you.
There's some interesting bridges down here, isn't there? That railway bridge is quite interesting, and so is that little
Yeah.
road. That funny little concrete structure. Oh, there's two of them.
What have you done?
I say there's some interesting structures this end of the map.
Yes.
You know, there's an interesting railway bridge and a couple of road bridges that are quite
Yeah, I'm just coming over the bridge now.
unique, I think.
Yeah, that bridge curves as well.
Yeah. So I mean, this
Where the hell?
the railway track curves over the railway bridge, but they've made the railway bridge really wide, so that they can do that. It's like a double track railway bridge with one lane.
Yeah.
So they put it on the bend.
How full are you? You should be able to get back up version.
87.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should be able to.
Ooh.
Ooh, excuse me.
No.
Okay, don't then. I don't care.
Yeah. Back easy.
Bloody brilliant.
I mean, the contracts are not too bad because they're not fertilised and looked after, are they? So
It's a tiny track.
it's a
Yeah,
what?
it is.
What is that? Oh, that is tiny.
We're all looking at. Oh, the tractor.
Yeah.
Yes, no, I like it. Little Zeta.
No. I didn't realise they were that small.
Well, I said I was five tons. If I'd have took the trailer off and just weighed the tractor, it would be about 3 kilograms.
Yeah.
But yeah, top speed's only 19 miles an hour.
Nice. Basically a yard tractor there, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know why they gave it me for the contract where I have to go from one end
Yeah,
of the
well,
map to the other.
that's the thing that Gaming Joy was moaning about. Why he went in and
Yeah,
giving out. He said because some of the films, and the other thing was because that French planes maps come out on Mod Up.
yeah, I
so
saw
is
that.
So is that Hobo's Hollow. So that means 4X maps are now a thing on Mod Up. But
Yeah.
they haven't upgraded the AI, you know, what you get for contracts and stuff.
You know, I didn't even know you could change that.
Well, mate, he changes stuff and you think, how the hell do you do that? He goes, oh, it's simple, it's just basic XML. And he goes on about it like it's nothing. Like,
Yeah. Like everybody
it's
should
like-
know
like-
it.
it's like me timing a dieseling.
Yeah.
I think I could do it in the eye shut. But he does scripting, coding and all that. With his eye shut. He's always tinkering with something.
Who are you talking about? Gaming Joy?
Yeah.
Hey.
Like I say, he's if you watch his stream, you'll see this Unimog he knocked up. Where's this got to go, Brummy? Back. Oh, it doesn't have to go anywhere, does it?
Nah, just leave it there.
I can
We're
leave
not-
it here and it'll just zoom back to the shop.
Yeah.
And you can do that once you've
Yeah,
Think
once,
we've got-
once I've finished the contract. Well, I think this is the contract I actually got these for. I don't think these were for the corn fair.
exactly what I thought. You didn't get the one for the big contract, did you?
No.
Pick the small equipment. It's all right, though, Brummy. You make me look like a super seeder.
Yeah, it's done now anyway.
That's it, mate. It's done. That's the main thing. Done before we shut down. And it's earned a few quid.
Oh yeah.
Actually, a few quid, wasn't it? Because you got both of them
Yeah.
to collect, wasn't it?
I got from the Born ones. I think I got 2,700 or something
Yeah.
close to that. That was just for the extra crop.
Oh, just for the extra crop?
Yeah.
That's all right.
I haven't even
that's all right.
I haven't even collected for the contract itself yet.
No. Do you know what I find odd about this, Matt? Is how
So-
jagged field edges got.
Hey, Chipmunk. What?
Yeah, that's
Well,
in
yeah.
GE.
Like normally,
that
normally the field
yeah,
edges are
mate.
really smooth. Well, I say smooth, but it's a line. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas on this, it's got bits missing out of all the sides of it.
Yeah, you know why?
Like, wow.
You know why?
Go on.
Because when they drew the fields, they used a square brush. They used the square brush instead of the round one.
Yeah. But if when you plough it and you put
No, but
on
like-
create fields, you can smooth it out. It'll look good.
Well, yeah,
Well,
you could do it that way, or you could colour it in with the painting tool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
But I mean-
Go around the
What
outside
I mean
of the
is,
paint.
I find it amazing that the levels of details they've got there, and yet all the fields. I haven't come across one field yet that's not got
Yeah.
bits of cultivated in the headlands.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
we turning round.
Yeah, it's probably because they've used the square brush. But then, in Giant's Editor, doing the fields, doing any fields that are. This is why most of the American maps, the fields are square. Because
Right.
they're easier to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you try doing like a curvy field or something, then
Yep.
you get it's a lot more work.
True.
I must admit, they are.
What do you mean it's not true?
They do look. If they're a curvy field, they do look tackier because doing a curve on
Do cattle.
this
Not
system.
true. The
is not-
fields
is
are
not easy.
defined by multiple polygons. Yes, that's right. And it's up to the map author to make it exact or rough. That's right. Yes, that's exact. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, but if you was doing it,
Yeah, but what I'm saying is if they draw the fields out with a square brush, they then follow what they've drawn by putting out the mesh, don't they? Do you know what I mean?
No, I don't.
yeah, but unless you've got multi-terrain angling, you're not going to get a curve, are you? Even if you're
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm getting at, Gaming Joy. That's what happens if you're not, what's the word, fussy about how it goes down. But it's no big deal. Like I said, if you go around it with a plough or a culti plough and go around the edge of the field, you can make it look really smooth. Or as Gizmo said, if you get the painting tool and select the small round brush and just paint a dirt border around it, you can make it not look good too. It's up, it's the map builder's
Yeah, but you shouldn't be doing
choice.
that, though, Johnny, should you? You shouldn't be
Johnny?
you shouldn't be painting in fields that have already been made.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Gaming Joy got access to the voice channels.
Not at the moment, no.
So he's saying he'd like to join. Then
Okay.
then he can explain it instead of trying to type it.
Yeah.
Right, I'm all done, boys.
Yeah,
Very good.
I've completed the 2 contracts.
Yep, I'll finish rolling that field.
I've got to find him in the list again. Oh, there he is. Jesus, that was all right. That was quick.
Where's your didgeridoo?
Where is he?
I beg your pardon.
Your
I'll give you a
didgeridoo?
didgeridoo across the
Well,
back
you
of
look-
the head in a minute.
You're a little bit of Rolf Harris, so,
Oh, stop doing that.
Oh, I can't.
God, stop
Where
clicking
is-
buttons everywhere. You're mad. Now I've lost him. All your fault.
We have all sorts of fields, square, not American farms, not all American farms, the square. Well, most of the ones that are in Giants in farming sim, most of them have got square fields. I didn't mean like American farms. I just meant like most of the American maps in farm sim.
Oh. You wouldn't be knocking America.
I'm upsetting Johnny's
Well,
view,
no.
Johnny.
No, I'll talk to Dramakazi. No, because
Well, he's American. Yeah.
yeah, but I know most in America,
offended.
not all fields are square. It's just the maps are. That's what I meant to say.
I've offended America many times.
Wow.
It's a hobby of mine.
Yeah, I was going to say it's a hobby.
It's a hobby of Johnny's.
Well, I'm an American and I'm not offended, so don't worry about it.
It's gaming.
Oh,
Joy.
give it time. We'll have to work on you then.
All right, so real quick, the way the Giants editor works, and granted, I literally just learned this a week ago, so take it with a grain of salt. But the way it looks on the map and the way the field is defined are 2 completely different things. Like if you think of where's the map? Do I have it open still? If you think of like the let me load the map. I'm looking into my copy of the map, obviously not yours, but if you think of the fields that are over by the animal cell point, right? There's a grass field there that when you're mowing it, it's really hard to see where the edge of the field is, right? It looks all cattywampus, right? It's all messed up. What field number is it? Let me look at the map. Field 48, right? If you look at the line between 48 and 47, do you see how it's all like wavy? So that is actually defined in the map, but the texture that they painted on the ground is not the same as the lines of the field. So when you define how the map looks, you're defining the texture, like the ground texture. Depending on what type of grass or what level of the grass or all kind of stuff, that's a texture layer. And then the fields are defined on essentially a layer floating on top of that.
Yeah, that's the blue mesh, isn't it?
The blue meshes, yeah. They'll take over for whatever's on the ground, depending on the type of field. So for a grass field, they usually don't do anything. But for a crop field, it doesn't matter what's painted on the ground. It automatically overwrites whatever texture is in the ground and creates a crop based on the pattern that you kind of draw. And it's not like drawing with a vector, right? You're basically drawing a bunch of squares and you're linking, not squares, but trapezoids, 3-point trapezoids, and you're linking them together and having them overlap each other so that you get the overall round shape. So the reason why square fields are easy is because it's literally just one trapezoid. You define the first corner, the second corner, and the third corner, and it figures out what the fourth corner is automatically. Yeah.
But for a weird cattywampus field like 48, that actually takes a lot of time to draw in the field to have those kind of weird borders and weird textures.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
but what
does.
they've done on Air Gaming, Joy, they have used real grass in the headlands. So if you don't
It looks weird.
if you don't cultivate accurately and you run over the headlands, you then take out the grass and you get soil.
Yeah, it looks really weird. You know, I 100% agree. And I went in and looked at I opened this map up in the editor, and they define the fields differently in this map than a lot of other maps. Most other maps, they use what's called they use a bitmap generation script, where they, instead of painting with these weird 3-point trapezoids, they draw it in like it's pixels, like a bitmap pixel thing, and then they run a script, and that script generates that same code from the bitmap. So if you look at Hobo's Hollow as another example, one you guys were talking about earlier, Hobo's Hollow, all of the maps, all of the fields are generated by bitmap, and you can tell because if you create a normal field, it has like one little definition of where the corners are, corner 1, right? Most of the fields in Hobo's Hollow have like 500 or 600 corners.
Yeah.
Because of the way the bitmap generation script works. And again, I just learned all this recently because for our contract server, I'm editing Hobo's Hollow and adding in 5 or 6 grass fields because there's no grass fields on the map. But I used Old Stream Farm to figure out how to do it. So, which is really funny because you guys are talking about Old Stream Farm and playing Old Stream Farm at the same time. So
yeah, but that script you're talking about, Shy Wizard done a video to show people how to use that for
like 2 years ago.
Yeah, about 2 years ago. Yeah. But I didn't actually know it was working on this one. I didn't know it worked on this 22.
That's the only thing I can guess. I'm guessing that they use that script just based on how the fields are defined in GE.
But if they've got like 500 or 600 corners, then they probably have.
The way you do fields in 22 is exactly the same as 19.
Yeah. All of the guides I've been following are almost always 19 guides.
Well, that's all that's out there. There aren't that many 22 guides out there.
Yeah, like Shy Wizard's guide, and the other one I've been following is, or learning a lot from, is Peter 716. He's the one who's in the middle of trying to release Greenland.
Greenlands, yeah.
Greenlands, and watching his live streams, he does a couple kind of tutorials on how to define the fields, and you can see in his tutorials how he's defining the corners and how he's following the painted texture with these little blue layers. So they're totally separate. And I think in this map, the problem is they don't line up.
Yeah.
Which makes it a little bit confusing.
Yep.
But either way,
on my map,
thank you for letting me join.
Oh, you'll find mate.
On my map, I've done it like I haven't done it with the script. I've done them like the rounded corners. I've done them as best as I could. I mean, they're not perfectly. Hard. It is hard because see, it should just be like that script where you can just paint it in, and instead of putting like 500 or 600 corners in, it just puts like the one definition in. You know what I mean? It would be a lot easier.
Yeah, it should be. The fields are based on overlapping polygons, and logically, they should be based on a vector. And a vector in graphic design and the rest of the design world, a vector is designed as a multi-point line that can go in any direction, and a closed vector is a closed shape. So once you create a vector, it can do whatever, and then once you close it, you connect the last point to the first point, then it becomes a closed shape at whatever crazy pattern you want. And you can define a field so much better by using a vector, and not only that, it would be more performant from a performance perspective for the game to use vectors instead of this weird multi polygon thing that it's using, because right now, like, you think of a big field, you have to put in 50 or 60 of these trapezoids, or 100 or 150, right, just to get it as close as possible to the way you've painted the field.
Yeah.
But a vector would be 40 or 50 points, and that's it.
Yeah.
It's crazy the way Giants do things, because I mean, even when you're trying to paint stuff down in Giants Editor, you know, you've got your circle there, and it doesn't line up what you want to put down. Say if you want to put dirt down, you get your circle, you put it down, and it's not in the circle. It's like sort of offset, so it makes it even more difficult to do like decent grounds and things like that. You know what I mean? It's just
no,
nuts.
it's hard. It took me once I figured out how to do the shape field definition in the Giants editor. Like last week, I spent a couple days on it. I had to take a break because it was taking too long. But just doing a single field took me like 2.5 hours to define the field definition for a field that took me 10 minutes to paint. So you paint it on, like I was just doing grass fields, like super simple. I paint on the grass texture, and then I go in with the field definition thing and try to define the field, and it's like hours of painstaking moving pixels around and changing the camera rotation to make sure that you're seeing it right, and then lining up. Like you can't snap one to the next, like they don't connect together. So you never know if one corner is actually aligned with the other corner. Like there's a lot of stuff they could be doing so much better, but it is what it is, and I'll take it.
I mean, I don't know if this is actually possible, but you know where you've got the 3 corners that for your field. If you say if you put your 2 corners at one side and then your 3rd corner where you want it, and then duplicate that and then just move that somewhere around, is that possible or not?
Yes, but two things. 100%, you can do it. Just copy and paste. Control C, Control V, paste it back in. It's super easy. But
no, I mean, like say you've got your 3rd point. You know what I mean? You've got 3 corners, haven't you?
Right. So the 3 point, the way the 3 points are defined in the Giants editor is the first point is like the parent. So you set the first point, and then the other 2 corners are children of the first point. So the first point has a like a coordinate, XYZ coordinate for that matter, on the plane of the map. The other 2 points, their position is based off of the first point.
Right.
So lining up, like you can't line one box's first point with another box's second point, because the numbers aren't the same, because they're not based off of the same coordinate system. One is based off of
but that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Instead of having like corner 1 and corner 2 and corner 3, right, and having 4 different 3 or 4 different meshes, if you've got corner 1, then you've got corner 1 in the bottom left hand corner, for instance, and then you put 1.2 in the right hand corner, then you put 103 up in the other one. Can you then duplicate 103 and have 4 corners in the same corner, if that makes any sense? Yeah, I might be asking the wrong way.
Well, I think what you're trying to do is you're trying to have them line up with each other, right? That's the whole goal, right? It's getting different corners to line up.
Well, no, instead of like having like I said, instead of having corner 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then having 3 corners inside each one of them, if you only have like corner 1, you can then duplicate corner 1.3 and to make it 1.4, and then you could make a different shape. Is that possible? Or do you
I see.
Do you understand what I mean now?
I do. In other words, basically, instead of creating a square, can you create a 5-pointed polygon?
Yeah.
That's a great question. I don't know. I don't think so. all the guides that I've ever seen have it just be those 3 points, and that's
Yeah,
it.
that's the
And
ones.
then if you
That's
wanna add
all I've
more,
seen.
add another shape.
Right.
I made maps several in 13 and in 15, a couple in 17, and I had never made any in 19 or this one. I'm thinking about doing one in 22, but back in 15 and 17, you put corner 1 down, and then you place corner 2 where you wanted, 1.2, corner 3 where you wanted, 1.3.
Yeah.
You wanted another corner, you added 1.4, 1.5, 1.6.
So
And
you
if that
can
was the
do
last
that then.
corner, and if 1.6 was the last corner, it would head for 1.1. So in
Really?
other words, wherever it ended, like if 1.5 was say top left, and you dragged it up to the right side a little bit, and that was the end, it would then run a straight line to wherever 1.1 was, the parent.
Well,
So
I mean, it's
depending
easy
on
enough to
where
test.
that ended was the end of the shape. You could make a star field if you wanted like that. You could make
See-
it any angle, any shape you wanted with one set of coordinates. But
Like
later
one
on,
set of coordinates.
like they'd make squares, and they'd put 1,000 bloody squares on one field. And I thought, this is garbage.
Why? Yeah,
Delete
that makes
all this
sense.
and just add coordinates until you get the shape you want, and finish it. Done.
Well, that's
Well, let's find out.
that's what I've been doing though. I mean, I've been putting like loads and loads of different corners on, because
You
well,
can, but as long as you try, you've got to remember that your last corner, 1.10 it could be. When it's finished, it will draw a vector to 1.1.
oh no,
So
I haven't been.
anything
I haven't been doing
on-
it that way. That's why I wanted to know if it was possible to do that, because I didn't know whether
can.
it would throw errors or anything like that.
No, it never used to. It used to work fine back in 13, 15, and 17.
I'm gonna
That's the way I
test that.
used
You
to
know,
do my
I'm gonna
field.
test that.
That's the way I used to do my fields.
Well, I'm testing it right now. I'll let you know.
Oh, okay. Because that would be much easier, wouldn't it?
I've got to finish my stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish mine
And
too.
I will thank the viewers for being here tonight. Give us a thumbs up. And we'll catch you all next time, hopefully soon. You all take care of each other. Bye-bye for now.
Bye, Johnny's viewers.
Bye, everybody.
Right, I just want to say thank you to the guys as well for being here. Good night, drummer. Just huge thank you to everybody for watching. We'll be here again on Tuesday on... Well, what's the name of the one for Tuesday again?
Can't remember, Brum.
North Frisian Marsh. That's it. Well, the reason I can't remember is because I ain't played it yet. So, you all take care. You all enjoy your weekend. You all stay safe. And I'll catch you all on the next one. Bye, everybody.
Bromette.
Viewers.
Bye, Romads.